Smells sober. I'll fix that.
Think just because you got hospitality that I don't got the right to up my blower just because. Listen, you mark-ass buster, I was in solitary confinement for 10 years plus, holding it down with due diligence like a young OG should. I had to dry my drawers on the stairwell because we didn't have no dryer, and you've been through hard times.
Girl, I'ma pass it to my nigga Smush. He gon' get it, he gon' eat it. That's my nigga Smush. Now get it, yeah, yeah. Fuck it. You know that I'm horny, huh? What? And I'm gonna get groggy. Yes, yeah, girl. Stop playing. With her.
Hear me when I say this, listen. Hear me when...
Guys, come on, give me words. Are you guys ready now? I like that. Heartbreak. Damn, bro. Okay, let's try it. You don't break my heart. You tell me say you no go, leave me go. You don't take my mind. You promise say you no go ever leave me go. Honey, down. And leave the money when I wake up every week. You I'm honey. Anytime when I don't see you, baby, I'll be calling. Hey, I'll be a fool to go back to my ex-boyfriend. What did I say? I'll be a fool to go back to my ex-boyfriend. Give me one. See, I'll be good girl, bad girl. Anytime that you need me, I'll be right here. Yeah. Baby, would you call on me? Yeah. Baby, would you call my phone? Call my phone. Baby, would you call my phone? Call my phone.
Goodness gracious is the actions from above. L-O-V-E is the love. S-M-I-L-E is your smile. Please let us show teeth for a while. Love when you show love, please let's do that here now. Love when we connect, goodness gracious is your smile. Love it what your actions do. Love it what your actions do.
Hey, I don't care how much fun we having. Don't you pull out no cocaine, bitch.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to a late night installment of Lady Snoop TV. It's a lot of whack ass people online. Hey, Miss T, I seen you in the building. Hold on 1 second. Let's get this night started. And a party ain't a party if Miss T's ain't here. We gotta hear Junior. Hey, how you doing, Mama Fifi? Salute to everybody coming in the room. This is just a late night check-in. I'm coming to kick it with you guys today. I had to pull my hair. I woke up and my hair was still drying outside. I had to go get my hair off the line, man. When you got real hair, it be a lot to it. It be a lot. Look, Miss Tisa got her own song. I'm like a bartender. She ain't got to tell me what she came for. I already know exactly what she looking for. So salute to everybody. I'm sounding kind of rough. Let me give you drink me some something to drink. Do you know that sound? You gotta have that sound. Like that's an acquired sound. Everybody can't make that sound. That's like that from the back. You get that from the back. Salute to you, Miss Morticia. I talk too much. What's up with you, Willie? Salute to you, Willie. I had to roll up on a bitch today. You already know how. I had to roll up on a bitch today. Lady S. Oh wait, was they talking about you? Somebody added Lady S in the chat. And I blocked that bitch. Like, why is she talking to me? Up in Troll Gang chat. Somebody added, talking about lady ass, some contradiction. I blocked that bitch. I don't even know what you talking to me for. I don't even respond to nobody no more. I just start blocking motherfuckers. Don't at me, especially if y'all don't fuck with you. Like, don't even waste your time. What's good with everybody? It's a lot going on in the YouTube streets, and I haven't been minding my motherfucking business. I was watching Kimmy earlier, and it was very, very good. I see she's doing she understood the assignment. She got folks explaining they said themselves at midnight. Look, baby, I ain't about to even do it. I'll give her 1 o'clock in the morning. Should I say, I don't fuck what you bitches going through. I'm not explaining myself to motherfucking soul on this goddamn app no more. That's done. I am done with that. I said, bitch, don't be pulling. Look, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just don't be pulling out no cocaine, bitch. That's all
Hey, I don't care how much fun we having. Don't you pull out no cocaine, bitch.
That's where we at with it right now. I don't give a fuck how much fun we having. Bitch, your bitches out here on that shit. Don't you pull out no cocaine, bitch. Don't you pull out no motherfucking cocaine, bitch. This is what we ain't gonna do. These motherfuckers is tripping. Listen, I feel like this is some whack ass people online. It's some whack ass shit online. I said, damn it, I got my own channel. I can go live myself. Look, ain't it crazy? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna talk about these sectors tonight. This morning, and we're gonna also talk about the solidification of the island, because it's so funny how all you sectors trying to lead the island up out of this, and you gonna make me have to start giving myself roses. Bitch, or should I say sage, but giving myself roses. Stop trying to take the island's credit. Y'all are talk about the black sector, Mo3 sector, and the motherfucking beef sector like the island ain't solidified. Like the island didn't create the come on now. Who named y'all? And after you got named, who put your name on the map? Y'all gonna make me have to start really just putting in my weight around here now. What's up with you, Big Logic? And I don't want to do that 6 game dummy, but they playing with me. 6 dub game. And I don't know what the hell I just called you, but it wasn't your name. But damn it, I'm tired of playing with these people. It's a lot going on in the beef sector, and I'm gonna mind my business on a whole lot of shit. Because if you answer, if you got an opinion, a motherfucker in the clouds ready to take your head off. If you ain't got an opinion, you too quiet. If you pick a side, bitch, it's the end of your life. It's the end of your life. This is the first time bitches ever, so many women in one time been afraid to make it. You can't make your next move your best move because it may be your last move, damn it. I said you can't drop down in the chat because you're being watched. These motherfuckers is crazy. I got mad. I said these motherfuckers is holding and rekindling shit for 3 years. But see, I understand to a lot of extent why it's happening. When the hell she thought the motherfucker was going to handle it. I was just going to be honest with you. I ain't going to hold you. We the island. We small over here. We rock, but we strong, but we small over here. Hey, Miss Payne, how you doing? And thank you so much, Miss Lady. And I want to say I appreciate you. You know what, Miss Carolyn? I'm a Kruger. I don't know if you are, but let's sing to our little cubs right quick.
What you say? You're telling me you're falling out of love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hope you get back somebody loves you better than I did. Come on, Future.
Come on, Future. That bitch said, come on, Future. Shit. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't help it. I'm a little tenderloin. I don't know. Once I hit 65, all the young cubs been trying to holler at a bitch. I'm like, nah, you know, I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm being nice right now. I'm having to beat him off with a stick. Beat him off with a stick. Come on now. Come on, Future. I'm just saying now. Listen. Wow. Salute to you, Judah. That wasn't to you, brother. That round was not to you, brother. That's to the young cubs out there. That's the mating card. That's how you let them know you're single. Wow. They were like, oh, shit. Okay. Let me get your number. Okay. You feel me? But yeah, let me get back on track. So it's a lot going on. Can anyone see me in the chat? Yeah, we see you. You might be in the wrong chat now. We in my main channel. So you got to come to Lady Snoop TV. And not Lady Snoop TV 1. Make sure you at the right channel, because the back channel ain't nobody over there. You ain't gonna never catch nobody. FSK, what's good? Does that mean fuck Sir King? Does your name mean fuck Sir King? Because don't nobody like Sir King. I'm convinced that Sir King is not the wrench, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't believe that no more. Like, Wrenchy is too nice. I love the wrench. I hate Sir King. I sound like Tree Mutt. I love Sir King. I love Richie. Richie. That bitch used to call him Wrenchy. I love Wrenchy. I hate Sir King. Sir King hated that bitch. But shit, the wrench did too. So hell, I don't know. I ain't gonna hold you. It's been a lot though. Just like in the sectors, the shifting and everything, it's been kind of deep. I've been staying out their way because I dropped down in the chat and it was a problem. I heard motherfuckers like, yeah. I don't know why it's funny to me. I know I'm not supposed to be laughing, but it's really crazy. Like how people who had a history with a person before you expected you to automatically know what your beef was with that person. Like majority of the motherfuckers that got issues with VS never told me exactly what the issue was. Only person that ever told me what the issue was Kwani, that actually sat down and articulated what her actual gripe was. And I was like, oh, okay. I understand it. I heard on side April, and that's my auntie. I don't give a fuck if she ever get mad at me forever in her life or not. I listen to that woman just because she has a lot of insight. And when I got to hear her side, you understand that situation you looking at, it's like history in it. It's deep than a motherfucking shit before us. This shit gonna be happening after it. Listening from Cabana A. That's right. This shit gonna be happening after us, but it's very interesting to sit back and watch. So I'm definitely staying in my perspective island in our cabanas, minding our business. But I do understand certain things that are unsettled and unfinished business. Like, when exactly did you expect it to be handled? One way or another, you're going to have to face your demons. You can't run for the rest of your life. So, more power to all of those content creators. I'm definitely minding my motherfucking business, though. Yes, I am. I've seen today. I just been kind of cruising in and out of the YouTube streets. It's just really, I feel personally, it's been kind of, YouTube hasn't been able to like give me that what I'm looking for. Like, they flagged your channel again because everybody on their necks. My wife about to try to get Tracy off YouTube and show Octavius. Oh wow, she was jacking off on your channel. I mean, what? Shalom. What? Tracy Octavius flagged my channel again. That would be the second time they just flagged your channel this week. Well, Tree Mud not even supposed to be on YouTube, so that wouldn't be hard. That channel isn't even in her name. All you would have to do is go to a video of her showing her face, and y'all will be cool on like that. That ain't shit. Y'all can do that part. Now, as far as Coctavius doing that, I am okay. I am okay. I don't want to see that. I am so serious. Hold on, I'll put it back up for you. So we said Tracy or Octavius or both flagged this channel again. So he got flagged again because everybody on their necks. My wife about to try to get Tracy off of YouTube, which I believe she can do. Now the part is, okay, so can I ask you a question? How your wife get video of him doing that? Am I the only person that was thinking that, or just Judah? You got some explaining to do. How the fuck I get a picture video of that? I ain't gonna hold you. Something ain't right. What? Lenny, how the hell that happened? How the fuck that happened? What?
Hey, I don't care how much fun we having. Don't you pull out no cocaine, bitch.
What the fuck? Why your wife get a video? Octavius doing anything. Huh? I hate my nighttime streams. I don't ever have enough energy. I'm not feeling that. It's a lot of questions. Can you hit the panel and explain that to me, Judah of Nazareth, brother? I'm not feeling this. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? It's the open panel. I'm just chilling with y'all tonight. What's good? If you got any comments, questions, concerns, anything, throw it in the chat. I have it on my StreamYard. It was me and Empress Janet, and he came in, and I had to delete the stream and restart the live, but it's still in my StreamYard. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's interesting. That's deep. What the fuck? Lord. I don't know. Yes, the actor finds flagging on Rob channel. They can have flag. Wow. Wow. But see, that's why I wouldn't like waste my time doing whole shows about them loser ass people. Ain't none of them got nothing going on. I wish I would. The fuck I would. That's crazy, Mama Fifi. I'm just more. Well, okay, so wait, I'm lost, Judah. He just came in with the beefcake in hand, like, fuck. Like I'm not interested, but I'm kind of like, well, how that happened? Did he just come walk in and just throw it on the counter, or what are we doing here? Like, I like that. What's going on here? I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, was y'all talking? And he just like, hey, everybody, my name Roy Rodriguez. Like, what? Roy Flag. When Roy pouring bomb me, that motherfucker stood up and said, hey, everybody, I'm Roy Rodriguez. And then just pouring bombed us. I said, Lord, what's up with you, brother, my man?
Shalom, sister. Hey, I don't want to take up your show. I'm listening.
No, you good. We chilling. So how exactly did that happen?
Okay, so you remember when what was it, a couple of days ago when we had that huge live stream and everybody was over there?
Yeah.
They're mad. Like, they're extremely mad. Like, everybody, Queen's Throne, shouts to everybody in the chat too.
Salute.
Everybody was there. Sister Nandy, everybody was over there. So they don't like that when all the sectors come together against a wicked butt. So one day, me and Empress had a live stream, and it was about the first time Rob got arrested, I think. Or I forgot what what it was about. Anyway, this fool comes on my channel, and remember I told you, she was like, Judah, delete it. Judah, not delete it. She was like, Judah, kick him off. I didn't know what she was talking about because, and I looked down, and this fool was sitting here doing his thing. And I had to delete the stream. But then my wife was like, yo, the video is still in StreamYard. I'm like, oh, it is. So, and they flagged my channel again. So the video I had up, it was called, they flagged, it was Rob Rack, do you want to tell the disease you have, or do you want me to tell it? remember the Klinefelter?
Yeah.
They got that down. And so I talked to ZX last night. So my wife emailed him, and he said he told us how to get them you got to talk political to YouTube. Like, for you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She said, press the gas, brother. Press the gas.
Yes, ma'am. Because these people are wicked out here.
Okay, wait a minute. You got some suggestions from the island. Keep on talking to them. I'm gonna tell you what they say.
Okay. Yeah. So shout out to FSK and Sister Queen's Throne and everyone in the chat. Make a throwaway channel to post it. Shalom, Pennywise. Okay, I have a backup channel that is just Judith Natsara. I have a backup channel, but you're right. Maybe I should make a throwaway. Well, I want to show it to YouTube because these guys are.
No, it's a channel that if it get flagged or anything happen, it's not attached to your name. Just make a new account, start a new channel.
Okay.
I would call it on the neck of Octavius. Shit, I'm just being funny. But and then we can and then you'll make a stream, make it just like a regular live stream. Okay. We'll share it out for you, of course, and then we'll come over there and watch it. And you have to worry about it being attached to your channel. Promote the throwaway channel and then post it.
Oh.
You don't even have to make it live. You can just promote the channel and then post it. You can share the channel on your main channel and just share it out.
Okay. But these guys are like this. Listen, he did it to ZX too.
Well, remember he lied and said that I lied.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, sis?
I said he tried to say that I lied about it, but I know he did it to ZX because I was around when that happened.
Yes, I was listening in too, and he tried to flag him after that, and then ZX got it right back in like 10 minutes later and was got back right back on his neck. So I'm telling you, they're really really mad about that one live stream where everybody was there. They don't like that. There was like a homeboy from what was that movie Belly? We had the banana in his mouth. I
Yeah.
don't like this shit, nigga. I'm gonna drop a dime on these niggas. I'm gonna drop a
And
dime
you've
on
been
these
having
niggas.
some powerful ass you've been having some powerful ass streams at that too, bro. Like Star Study Cast, so I'm pretty sure they mad.
Oh yeah, especially
You
when I don't
feel
have to
me?
talk to and everybody else can just take over and talk. Yeah, they don't like that.
Real talk. God,
Yeah.
like you really been on it though. You really been
Yeah.
on it. Like, yeah, I would imagine why they would be mad. That shit is crazy, but all this flagging and shit, like she got enough shit on your channel, on her channel, just like just a bird in your ear. She got enough shit with pictures with you, your wife, and videos with your name for y'all to flag right back. I mean, they're not unflaggable. Go through her videos and find y'all shit on there where she's disrespecting your wife, where she doing all that. Flag that bitch right back. Why not?
Oh, absolutely. Well, we're trying to get her off because if she's sister or who was it? I think Nubian Warrior said
she's already on 1 or 2 strikes. She's
but
already
isn't
on
she
a couple of
illegally?
strikes.
But remember,
Yes,
remember
she's
how you hit me
already
up and you
banned
was
off
like,
of YouTube, and she cannot.
yes,
She's not supposed to be on here, and that
yes.
channel was in someone else's name.
And remember how you was like Judah, show that strike where it said Robert Leon Rackley, but he was already incarcerated, and how the channel got struck on the 11th, but he had got taken in the 9th or the 10th. So we're gonna show that to YouTube too.
Yes, and then all you have to do is ask them whoever the if there is an administrator on the channel, that person is doing the striking illegally, because the channel holder is incarcerated.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. So I'm gonna hop off. I just want to keep everybody up to date. And please, everyone. Okay, don't trust Octopus because he asked me to show a video he did exposing the. As soon as I premiered, he flagged me, but he. Wow, this dude wicked. He's wicked.
Yes, he is.
We gotta get band. We have to band together. I know we all do what we do, but we ain't nobody doing the stuff. They just flagging and doing this weird stuff. We got to get them out of here.
Well, my thing is with that situation, we have to talk behind the scenes too. Certain way you got to go about it. Certain things you got to do. You got to stop putting the content of them on your main channel, and you need to put it on the back channel since you know they flagging.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
May have to double stream, and then you just keep all that shit on your back channel. You don't want to leave these demonic people on your main channel anyway. But if videos with them, make sure it's on a whole nother channel that if it is flagged, it's on the channel that you ain't really taking no real L's from. That's the first step.
Okay.
Second step, you start fighting fire with fire and go back on them bitches' channels and find out where that bitch at, that bitch channel. And if the nigga talking about you too, anything with your name in it, with your shit, y'all start striking that shit. And what I'll do is I'll do the same because I got enough shit on Tracy channel and now I'm monetized for me to be able to strike a bitch out for real, for real. So if they want to play, we can play. I have way too much content of these people just harassing, bullying, doing all kind of fuck shit towards me that now I kind of got a little bit more leverage that if they really want to play this game, let's go ahead and we can, like you said, band together. It'll be a little bit more better that you got multiple people speaking out about what they're doing instead of just one with the false flagging and everything else.
Yes.
You see what I mean?
Absolutely.
So that's like the best advice I can give you right now is anything with Rob shit on there. Like if you look on my channel, I talked about him a lot, but you ain't gonna see it on my main channel.
Okay.
He's on my back channel. That bitch can flag away. YouTube ain't worried about that damn channel.
Okay.
But the information's still out there.
Well, listen, we are working on it, and we do need to band together because you know,
sir.
like this is ridiculous. So I'm hop off and listen in, but thank you for the information and the advice.
Of course,
we definitely appreciate it. You know, I'm the type of brother that just got a VCR in 2023. I don't know nothing about technology or computers, so
man, I understand, bro. I do understand, but that's what I'm here for. You know, I'm always help you out, give you some kind of advice. All right, brother, no problem. All right, shalom. Shalom to you too.
Shalom.
I don't trust that mother sucker either. We black women know Octavius don't like us. So I don't understand why y'all trust him at all. Girl, Brown Beauty World, I don't know what black woman trusts Octavius. I don't think there's any black women that trust that oof. Girl, you don't know what he want to be. You don't know if he want to be in college, if he want to be a pimp, what the fuck he want to do. I don't think anyone trusts him. I don't think anyone even takes him serious. Most of them people, I don't think anybody even take him serious. Like, who really takes Tracy serious now or then? You've seen how she is in her real life. Who would take that serious? Like, now? Yeah, Treat My Channel is not her name. But if they flag it, it's not like they don't have shit on their channel, but you could be able to hit them right back. Shit, I got so much shit on the channel. If I just take out a day and just start flagging these motherfuckers out, niggas have been struck out. You would have been about it here. You come on my channel, you won't find shit about you. Who? YouTube gonna be out like, this is a relationship channel. Why are you wasting our time? Why are you wasting our time? That video was deleted. That video you're talking about was deleted. Ooh, Jaded Emperor. Who is the woman that's ducking federal lawsuit? And how do you have a federal lawsuit? Am I just slow? I have never heard of a federal lawsuit. I heard of a federal conviction. I never heard of what the am I? Mm-mm. Hold on. I'm probably breathing hard. I was in that blood. Hey Siri. What is a federal lawsuit?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is a federal lawsuit. Check it out.
Okay, Siri. Okay, Google. It's too many of them. Okay, Google. What is a federal lawsuit? Anybody talking? Oh, let me try one more time. Okay, Google. What is a federal lawsuit? So you ain't gonna talk to me. All right. That ain't explaining nothing. The feds for sure. I know that part. A federal case. Thank you so much, Metallic, because neither one of them motherfuckers just told me what that meant. I'm like, well, what is it? Me and Octavius been beefing for 2 years on this app. I seen him reinvent himself depending on the sector he's in. Man, yeah, Octavius is the third brother. He needs some serious help. Something ain't right about that clown ass nigga. I'm just as confused as you. Siri don't know you like that. She don't. Or he don't. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. You asshole. Hey, Siri. Explain a federal lawsuit.
Okay, I found this on the web for explain a federal lawsuit. Check it out.
You ain't explaining shit. I don't feel like reading. I don't want to read. Read for me, damn it. You ain't right, Siri. You ain't shit. Hold on. Trying to make me do research. You said hood Siri sound like Ice-T got educated. Why everybody love my hood Siri, I swear. Optimus Slime is delusional. He actually said he is the reason Star Marie has a successful YouTube career. Meanwhile, his channel is trash. Wow. Not the FBI, the federal court system. Oh, okay. Talk to us. That's a fact. LOL, Henny. That dude's on a substance. Listen, Linda. I don't care how much fun we having. Don't you pull out no cocaine. that's what I mean for the year. Look, I don't fuck how much good. Hey, don't ever get that fucking comfortable. Star Marie turned out to be a big liar and fraud. He's lazy. Oh wow. Okay. Y'all know, I wonder, do y'all know that I'll be seeing this when y'all be putting down those emojis? Face blue, covering eyes. it don't really put out the emojis. It'd be like telling me what the emoji would have been. So it'd be like face blue, covering eyes. Face blue, covering eyes. Like a federal lawsuit or case has to exceed $75,000 in damages. Oh my God, yeah, them fair time. Shit, anything over $999, $9,099, motherfucker, that's fair time. You go out over the bank with that $10,001 for. Hey, Queen Sanity. Hey, girl. Judah, I think he suffers from delusions and glanders. I think so too. Shalom. All right, let me see. Plus, he's a super simp. Yes, he is a super simp. I do second that notion. He wants to be famous so desperately. Oh, shit. Okay, Queen Sanity. Sari called me a glizzy. StreamYard is lazy, very much so, with these slow-ass comments. Delayed, honey. I be thinking people don't be laughing at my shit, then all of a sudden just the gang of laughing faces come. Like, this is late. Junkie Stunts. Hey, Junkie Stunts. Star Marie was one of, let me see. Star Marie was the one who told Tasha K all those lies about Bellicacus Cyphers. Better know the Chanelica Bellacourt, better known as Cardi B. Ooh, that's her real name, Bellicacus. But is that what that say? I got a little screen today. We just gonna call that bitch Bellicacus. Bellicacus. We gonna call Cardi B real name Bellicacus Cyphers. Okay, that's gonna be her new name for the day. Shit. Bellicacus. This is deep. Yeah, see, I've already known, but we already knew over here on the island that Coctavius wasn't right. And I don't stop anybody from trying to be cool with the brother, getting got by him or whatever the case may be. But who the fuck is Star Marie? I'm not gonna hold you. Who the fuck is Star Marie? Hey, Tracy, I found out who you was earlier. How you doing, mama? I'm like, who the fuck is? Wait, that's the girl who Cardi B ex-friend. I know y'all not talking about that. Ain't you talking about the dude that owned the channel? Ain't his name Star Marie? Where Willie at? What's that dude you did his cover for? Is that the Star Marie show? No, that nigga made a name ain't Marie. That can't be that dude. His name ain't no damn Marie. What's the nigga name? It look like he's short. Used to fuck with Sugar Shay Roachy ass. What is his name? Ain't he Star Marie? Star Jones? What star is he? Am I tripping? One is Cardi B friend, and one is the nigga with the hat. The Cloud Chaser, Star Marie, Cardi friend. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's who I thought. Is this nigga named Star Jones? What is his name? You know what he was? I need to look because I thought you was talking about. I swear. Why am I slow? Oh, shit. I'm in nice bag. I'm sitting up. And I really is his name Star Jones? Star. What is that man name? Star Report. Shut the fuck up. So Okay, so when I heard y'all say, I ain't shit. I ain't shit. When I heard y'all say he said he took credit for Star Marie, right? First of all, how so am I? Well, y'all keep saying Marie, and I'm thinking about report. So this is who I thought y'all said he was taking credit for. This has 215,000 subscribers. So I just knew this is who you was talking about. No, that's not who y'all talking about. This who y'all talking about. Y'all lying. This ain't who fuck. We don't take credit for this. Let me see. She don't have a channel. Y'all talking about this bitch? God. Y'all talking about this bitch? This is who he got you. He took credit for this shit.
Fuck that whole crew. I know it hurts, but it's the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Oh my God. This is you playing, right? Oh my God. What the fuck? You should have went with Cardi B. Wait a minute.
In the booth, use a Nicki spoof. A sorry excuse on site. Run me down with a boot.
This hoe in a motherfucking Nike suit in the middle of a graveyard. I can't make this shit up. Oh my God. Bitch, when you were in the middle of, you got a Nike suit on in the middle of the graveyard. You ain't even in all black, bitch. What are we doing here? Them braids is looking at least it's giving a full week. You got them done a week before you went on there. I can't make this shit up. Them bars is, bitch, diaper juice. This bitch fucking bars of pamper juice.
Do you dirty like them herpes? Fuck these verbal disputes. Cause if I catch you in the street, I'll put that
Oh my God. Let me give me 2 more bars. Let me get 2 more bars in it.
verbal to mute. Yeah, you fixing, yeah. I'm did it, I'm that hex and the root. So I won't tell them about the telly and the smelly scooch. I got receipts.
I'm about to say cold, right? I'm about to be cold. But if the kind of voodoo she put in make a bitch a millionaire, right? She bipolar. That's the name of the song, Bipolar Disorder. Oh my God. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about her beats in her clothes. I mean, they don't give a fuck what kind of disorder you is. Listen, Miss Fifi, I don't care what I don't care how much fun she having. She better not pull out no cocaine. She better not pull out no motherfucking cocaine. And it look like that's what she did. Because this bitch is in the middle of a hole. That's a cemetery. That's she over there without just disrespecting the dead. Just wrong, girl. I was about to say something else. I done forgot. Oh, she said she do hexes. She was supposed to be putting, well, what kind of hex? I want to, can she put a hex on me? I'm going to give me a husband name and take off 2 beautiful children and some millions and shit. Bitch, hex me, bitch. Because your voodoo is reverse, honey. I don't know what kind of voodoo she did, but her voodoo be making you millionaires. So I definitely, bitch, you can hex me anytime. That's horrible. He took credit for that. He needs his ass beat. Damn it, I am not about to make this up. I can't make this up. That bitch toe up. She should have stayed on Cardi B team. That's when you know you made a wrong guy. You made a wrong move. You made a wrong move. That's all I'm saying. You made a wrong move around this bitch. Now you don't forget to hit that like button. I'm just keeping y'all entertained. I know y'all be tired of seeing them, watching and listening to these whack ass people on these whack ass people online. I'm gonna come back on the camera. I went outside and got my hair up off the line, so I'm a flat iron it and install it or whatever. You feel me? Cause that bob, it was getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna hold you. It lasted 2 days, baby. I said, I can't do this. I don't know, but I guess because I do my own hair, I'll be changing styles too. I was getting tired of that shit. I feel like Mary J. Blige. Monday. I was about to start singing 7 days around this motherfucker. A friend of mine. Oh, let me see. But yeah, that shit is deep though. It was something else I wanted to talk about. It was cute. Yes, girl. Till I put it inside that bonnet. Nah, this motherfucker still sitting in a bonnet. I ain't been on like, I said, I'll get it. Where your vatos from SA? 18th Street Homes? From the barrios. ¿Qué pasó? I fuck with a lot of criminals too, Holmes. R.I.P. to my homie Clumsy. You feel me? Oh, I fucks around. Like, I'm from LA, my nigga. So you know that's how we get down. Like, you asking the wrong person the question. You feel me? I fuck with a whole lot of criminals. You feel me? They about it. They out there. I still fucks with them. You feel me? La vida loca. To you too, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show. ¿Qué pasó? Just don't be calling me no niggas, little puppet. We cool. And I ain't that cool. We feel me? We cool, but we just ain't that cool. You know what I'm saying? No, we keep respect. We straight. We ain't never gonna be that cool, little puppet. We cool. But welcome to the show though. What's up with you, fool? But YouTube is crazy, ain't it? It's been a lot of shit. I've been seeing a lot of scratching going on. I've been seeing a lot of people doing their thing. I seen John Illuminati out in the streets. I wanted to talk to him, but I don't know what the hell going on. 5 hair stamped by what? Made by DuPont. Oh, you know what? It's a lot of, I'ma say this. It's a lot of toe up bitches on this app. I ain't gonna hold you. Bitches raggedy than a motherfucker. Them bitches raggedy than a motherfucker. It ain't gonna take no time out for themselves. And it just a little bit of time go a long way. These bitches is raggedy as fuck. They wear the same homey ass clothes, same fucked up ass hairstyles, and I'm here for it. I've learned that on the island we are. See, Judah. Oh, Yahuda, shit. I'm gonna call you Yadi. Daniel. Daniel. That's tight. My Hebrew name is Melanese. Somebody said they don't like it, but I don't care though. You feel me? They said it's too long. But my best friend that passed away, her real name is Yakenya. I was like, your name Yakenya? Well, I'm Melanese. Shit. If my children which are called by my name shall humble their ways and or turn they wicked ways and seek my face, then I will turn you to your land. I'm trying to be called by his name. Shit. But your name messing me up during the show. I don't like it. I don't like it. You have to pick one or the other. You know what I'm saying? I can't call you Yah. But I know you don't want to be called Daniel. We're going to figure it out. We're going to work it out. I ain't going to lie. I'm enjoying being able to sit back and just be a subscriber. It was good. When I go over to these different sectors, I see a lot of things. I was told I was holding back on a few things. I am. I'm not gonna lie, I said that too. I really am. I be holding back a lot. Because if I let loose, ain't nobody, when I let loose, motherfuckers can't take it. They feel like I'm going too hard. I be going hard on the paint, Lady Snoop, all that. So I don't go hard on people like I don't go as hard as I used to. I just learned how to kind of disconnect. Not take it as serious as I used to. But I'm going to say this. To all the subscribers that are new to watching how the pieces of the beef sector are moving, and it may be confusing or may not understand or No, this is what happened. What's happening? You were seeing people in their real state. Literally, the veil has been lifted. There's no more hiding. There's no more secrets. There's no more nothing. So, something that you may feel that a person is acting weird, or you may not understand why they're moving the way they're moving. You got to remember that before you came around, if you wasn't already around and you new to the situation, they have prior obligations. And at the end of the day, you still have to address whatever the issue is. What is Mo 3? Is it some sort of corn? Oh, you trying to be funny? Well, if you don't know who, it's not a what is it, it's who. And if you don't know, if you had to ask who that is, then you don't even worry about it, bro. Why would the fuck would we be talking about cornstarch? That would make sense. Why the fuck would we be talking about a substance to make something loose? Like, that don't even make sense. So if you had to ask that, you don't need to know who it is. You obviously are behind in time, and that, it's kind of too late for you. I'm not in. We're too old to be telling motherfuckers when they right or wrong, or to be. I'm not here to explain anything. This is the island. If you ain't already in the know, baby, I don't know what to tell you. You got to catch on quick around here. Somebody said I'm not new to their moves. Subscriber all day here. Hello, Guyman. Hey, Sister Nandy. What you say? I'm not new now. It's a lot of people that's already knowing what's going on. And then it's a lot of people that are very like, what? How they're moving like that? Because this is how they was moving before your ass got around. You just seeing it. There go John right there. There go the head of our security. Salute to you, John. Has entered the chat. Queen Lady Snoop, I'm excited as a nuclear state. John, no. I want to talk to you about something, but I don't want to put it on blast. But I had a question though. You just hit the other panel. Was you on somebody's panel a few minutes ago? I have some questions for you, John. But I don't know if you want to answer them out loud. But while we hear shit, what I say in private, I say in public. I don't ever have that no issue. But I really want to understand what's going on. And salute to you, Sister Nandy. I'm gonna do a show on Uda tomorrow and give everybody the update on that part. So we did get that part taken care of. I was able to get in touch with his brother, and the brother said that he's fine. So I did. I think I told you guys this not too long ago. So I did tell the brother to have get in touch with at least somebody, just being and say something. So we part, but I did get a message and I show it. Okay. So I'm gonna post all the messages that the brother. Okay. So I'm looking at this new message the brother just sent me. And what's interesting, the brother said that Uda will be back by March. And he also said, here, I'm going to read this out loud. I want to send him another message because I didn't see he see that. So he says, I said, he's my brother. He said, yes, that's my brother. He's okay. He's still in the UK. He's just still in the UK, right? So this was another message I had sent him. And he said, so I said, thank you. We've been working hard looking for him. Please tell him his YouTube family miss him and to tap in at any time. He said, okay, he can't talk right now. He kind of caught up, but should be back by March. So I don't know what that means, but I'm going to post all of this. And sister, I really wanted to talk to Emily that day. I think she probably got scared off. Yeah, that's what I said, Sister Nandy. Now that I'm looking at these messages back, I don't know if the brother is that aware. I didn't want to get too deep into it. So he's in the poke. He may be. Maybe that's what they're talking about. He got caught up. Kimmy said that. I don't even like talking about cocaine, but Kimmy said that Buddy allegedly. Buddy Lee she was told by a content creator that Buddy Lee was trying to holler at, but I can't even say content creator. She was told by a person on YouTube that Buddy Lee was trying to holler at a certain person. Also that they was exchanging flicks and just all kinds of other shit. I was just like, I don't know. That ain't my business. Especially when it's with my enemy. I don't even want to get into that, honey. No. My more thing was for the truth to come out about why all of those motherfuckers was attacking me. It all makes sense now. Like, I don't care what other lies has been told, but I really didn't, I ain't gonna lie. When it came to the Buddy Lee thing, I just was like, let me mind my business. Annie, we gonna mind our business. We just know why all them dudes was attacking me, but Buddy ain't attacking me, so he ain't in that part. And that was the only thing I was worried about. Everything else, that ain't my problem. Shit. Long as don't nobody I deal with have to worry about no reputation like that about me. That's all I'm worried. Look, I'm just making sure my reputation stay clean and not on no hotation shit, because that shit ain't cute. So, look, Annie, I'm minding my business. The storylines are older, unnecessary Queen's Throne. That's why I said I'm minding my business. Listen, they like it. I love it. Let hoes will be hoes will be hoes. So just know, don't fuck with nobody on YouTube because they all tainted. Okay, that's all I'm saying. These motherfuckers on YouTube are You thinking that motherfucking that ain't fresh meat on the line. They done ran through 30 motherfuckers. I don't play with it. I don't play with it. You'll think people getting hundreds and thousands of views. Yeah, that's true. Right, set up a show. It's time to address our sector ASAP. Yes, Sister Nandy, I do agree with that. What you say? Okay, you're getting very annoying, right? So let me help you out your misery. I want you to go to the back of the island. You are now on restriction. I cannot. Why are you in my back chat? You don't like me like that. Hold on. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, do me a favor, all right?
What
Go
what
to
is
my, go to
favor?
go to my wall and look at the last 4 posts and have fun. All right, that's on me.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Okay, you too. Why don't you hate when niggas come and promote themselves on your channel? Now I don't want to go just because he told me to go. Don't tell me what to do. I don't like people playing on my phone. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. Let me get this straight. So, first off, I want to say this. I am not easily distracted. Right? So, it just came out that one of the people that he has been defending, a dog fucker. See, the reason why I have a problem with Grown Folks TV is because he contradicts himself. He will sit and tell the black sisters, don't fuck dogs. Don't be hoes. And then he would pander to a dog fucking prostitute. See, Kimothea dropped a motherfucking bomb on these YouTube streets, and it seems like he's trying to deflect from it. That the same bitch he defended, his homeboy her, because it looked like they pimping together, has been cheating on his friend. Oh, we ain't stupid. We heard everything Kimmy said. Y'all keep on deflecting and everything. We don't give a fuck about that woman information. Don't give a fuck about it. You a nigga that ain't shit trying to tell me about the next motherfucker that ain't shit. Nigga, you ain't shit. How you gonna have a motherfucker who ain't got their shit right? Trying to tell the next motherfucker to get their shit right. Nigga, your shit ain't right. I don't give a fuck about her personal information. What I do care about is how that woman just put on blast about the whole situation. About everything. How Rob was set up. How the motherfucker you sitting up trying to fight for is EX. You should be a goddamn shame of yourself. Now, I went to your wall and all I seen is a pathetic ass old man that can't get over the fact that you helped Kimmy get to the motherfucking top and she's doing better than you. That's what that is. So no, sir, I don't need your information. I don't need nothing from no fucking doxers. Shit's not cute. Why you ain't addressed the whole allegations? Talk about that. Talk about that dog fucker. Talk about that. Talk about how you just went back on everything you spoke on. John Illuminati, I hope you look at that. Everything that man set up and told you he stood on, he fucking turned away from for a fucking prostitute. No, we don't respect that. I'd rather ride with Kimmy. And I don't even fuck with her. But if you thought I was ever going to let you come over here and distract my show for some doxing bullshit, when the reality was, Kimmy dropped that motherfucking bomb on that bitch. And it ain't nothing you can do about it. We all know the truth. Y'all can lie all you want to. But when you can explain her sucking that white man dick on that Tuesday, when you can explain her motherfucking deep throating the goddamn white man dick and then going to go kiss Don Cato in his mouth, I don't want to say nothing because he over there looking sick on that motherfucking picture. Period. Oh, I seen it. You looking stupid. Super stupid. I know you in my bushes. What's popping with you? You looking stupid. Same does Grown Old Folks TV. Looking like a motherfucking fool. You can't save her, my nigga. She's dying off. Slowly. Once Babe Nation take their shit away, what you gonna do? Remember, Kimmy's still standing. Babe Nation, I don't even fuck with them bitches. They gonna still, even Tracy. And Tracy found out that she tried to fuck with Rob today. Oh, we ain't gonna talk about it though, right? Okay. Now we don't need your information, sir. Come back when you get your balls back. Because I officially chopped them motherfuckers off and handed them to you. Get the fuck out of my face, Grown Folks TV. We're gonna call you No Balls TV. No Balls TV. I'm gonna chop them bitches off because you don't stand on nothing. It's just like that. Just like that. Just like you always in some bitch business. You'll never be player number 2, motherfucker. Never. Henny, somebody tell him he'll never be player number 2. You'll never be player number 5. You'll never be the replacement. You was never the goddamn 5th Destiny's Child. You wasn't the 5th damn Supreme. Bitch, you wasn't the 7th member of the Temptations. You ain't it. Don't none of your sectors claim you. I thought you said you was a ZX sector. Now all of a sudden you want to belong. Bitch, we're not going. I don't know where, because I'm so tired of that motherfucker saying it's only by dingy ass bitches that be talking about when you ain't going. I ain't going. Where you ain't going, bitch? Of course you're not going. You ain't going nowhere because you're sitting online. Bitch, it's 2:00 in the afternoon and you sitting online. No, you're not going nowhere. God damn it, no. You're sitting right there. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't know what he thought. Like, what the fuck? Well, get your bitch ass up out of here. Anyway, Sister Nandy, I'm gonna do a show tomorrow so I can make sure we can speak about the whole Uda situation. Yes, I don't know if his brother, I have to get back on that. I'm just saying Queen's Throne. I'm not sure if his brother fully aware of what's going on, but I'm gonna send him some links to the channels and some information, and we'll just have to go from there. Because I didn't see that message. It's like, I didn't see that part. Hell yeah, not the Temptations. He had me fucked up. Came over here talking about, yeah, go to my channel, go to my community wall, and have fun. What the fuck was I supposed to do with that shit? Bitch, what was I supposed to do with that? Oh, her real name is, like, who gives a fuck? Nigga, my name Melanice. God damn it. I got a better name than all you motherfuckers. Okay? My name means Nisa Melon. I don't give a shit about the next bitch name. Her address. Bitch, I got an address. Like, why are you telling? Like, what am I supposed to do with some doxing information? Bitch, I'm not about to get no cards in this whole name. Y'all be fighting stupid on YouTube. This is why I don't even get involved. Like, what did he really expect me to do? Ooh, we got Kim Mathia's information. I got that bitch DM. If I really had a problem with her, like, I slide up in a bitch DM. I'll pull up on your panel. I don't need your information. That shit was like so 20 years ago. I'd rather like just do like a mini movie on you, or like, you know how they did that cartoon? Like, I'm trying to like I'm trying to do a whole production. Bitch, I'm trying to drag in 4 different languages. I'm learning how to sing and drag. Like, I'm getting good at it. Okay. Shit. This nigga come over with some old ass. That's how you know we dealing with grandpas. I got her information. Have fun with it. What the fuck you expect me to do with it? What I'm supposed to do with Kim Mathia info? Good boy, girl, you crazy. You don't come over here with this. Listen, don't bring your ass back to my motherfucking house. Hell yeah, I'm trying to make a cartoon about a bitch. You feel me? I'm trying to do like, you know how they made, hey, Guys, Girls World. You know how they made that cartoon about Tracy with the long sagging titties and the beat? God, like, that's some creative ass dragon. Like, and they wasn't even trying. Like, Breezy Willie was. Like, Jay did that. Too much paperwork trailing. These are the dumbest criminals ever I seen. And Sister Nandy, I'm going to make sure I'll get in touch with you tomorrow so I can give you all the information that I have so we both can be able to correspond and have everything together, too. Glitter Boots. I don't call him that. I think that name is just so, like, he's not gay. Like, I don't, and nothing's wrong with it, but that's like, when people say it, they say it like it's a bad thing. Like, even when I asked Vic, do he be donating to gay men? I wasn't saying it like it's a bad thing. It's just the fact of you talking about people hopping channels and you over here hopping in the gay men channel. So how you gonna call anybody else out? Like, nigga, what are you talking about? And you're married. And you and all these other women chat. Man, don't even get me started on Vic. But yes, ma'am. With them bird calls, I'm telling you. Good morning. Somebody's got to say this shit. I'm just keeping it real. So, you out here in your 40s, 50s. I'm gonna say 50s. You niggas out here in your 50s. Look, come here. Let me talk to you, girl. Let me talk to you, old timer. Cause you don't get how this game go, right? That shit you did back in the day when you was like in the 60s, right? You was the man in the 60s. You had bad bitches, afros. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? They was wearing bell bottoms. They was big. You was big pimping. You feel me? You had Rudy Ray Moore back in the day telling you how to move the game and all. See, then that don't go down no more. You feel me? In the 80s, you was the D-boys. Y'all was the shit back. You remember that? You was the shit. In the 90s, you was cool in the game. I think. You was Nino Brown, nigga. You was Nino Brown. Early 2000s, you thought you was Nelly and the crew. You feel me? St. Lunatics. 2000, nigga, you ain't got it like you used to. It's 2023. You were supposed to be like that guy. Having a yacht, traveling the world, doing what the fuck you do. Being on YouTube, doxing bitches, putting them in harm. I would never agree with none of you men. Like, all y'all niggas stick together. You one of them, ZX, and you done made me fucking turn on you on my show. You wanted it about you, so let's really pull it out about you. Because I don't think y'all motherfuckers understand that I'm not no fucking game to be played with. See, I'm not in that mindset that I was in a couple of months ago. I'm very, very well in my mindset. This is why I disconnect. This is why I stay prayed up. Y'all men stick together. Ladies, let me give y'all a secret real quick tonight. Real quick. Right or wrong, there's two things I want you to remember Lady Snoop told you about these men. Number one, right or wrong, they are always right. It don't matter what the fuck you do. You were always going to be in the wrong, and that man is always going to be right. In the eyes of the people. Right or wrong, he's still in the right. And number two, these men are always going to stick together. Even when it's some of the most fucked up shit in the world, they going to stick together. Look at Grown Folks TV. He's a gopher. I wonder how much he got paid to dox Kimmy for her exposing a dope fiend. That's the cold part. He's showing that he's on payroll. We already know, or you're fucking with her. Because Kimmy already just exposed today that any nigga that's doing any dirt for her is because they have some kind of sexual type of something going on in the background. So which one is it with you? Either you're getting paid, grown folks, or you getting pictures of them titties. Which one is it? Because either way it go, you're not going to play with me. You got this incubus energy, this demonic ass shit you got going on. You're attached to the succubus. I'm not stupid. I'm so glad Kimmy brought that information to light. That's what I said. What I tell you, any man that attack, they coming out of nowhere trying to defend. Kimmy already exposed why these niggas is doing it. It's one or two reasons. One or two reasons. So, ladies, we know how to move. Either grown folks, but then I believe he's getting paid. Because he already said a long time ago he was working for, he was working for Don Stupido. He's been working for him, right? They've been having secret behind the scenes conversations for a very long time. But Grown Folks TV want to keep playing in my motherfucking face. Come play then. And I'm about to play with you right back, sir. I'm going to play with you so much, I'm going to let your bitch ass know. I'm far from dumb. I know exactly who sent you, who you work for. And, no, we're not about to allow you to distract. We don't give a fuck about Kimmy's information. What about your information? They said you ain't paid your water bill since Eisenhower was the president. Is that true? What say you, sir? You still making videos showing that you got turned on your water? Oh, you shouldn't have brought your ass over here to that. Yes, he did, y'all. And they still playing stupid, but you know, I love it. Kimmy told it all. And why they playing like they in denial and shit? Oh, you don't think motherfuckers took notes to that? You're stupid. Why you think he up at? This is what 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning in Philadelphia, and he running around trying to do damage control. No, don't do damage control. I don't even have a big ass chat tonight. Fuck you doing damage control for? Nobody give a fuck about you, your dog fucker, or her goddamn what you calling people that own dogs, or the dog, or her dog whisperer. I don't give a shit. Get your ass from around here. Fact of the matter is, you dogs Kimmy, but you couldn't beat her 20 whatever fucking views she had for the day. So I don't want to hear it. It's about the numbers, right? You go get you some numbers, sir. This ain't gonna work. This nigga lactose intolerant ass nigga. You're lactose intolerant ass nigga. I couldn't believe he came over here and told me to look. And he talking about on the community wall, talking about explain yourself. You got to be one of the most irresponsible. I don't understand how a person that can have daughters can do this to other women and not expect to get karma back on their child or on their female family members. How do you like you not? What's up with you, New Era? New Era, can you hit the panel? I want to ask you a question. I seen you in the chat this morning, earlier today. I had a question. The Xing Shang Nang Show. What's up, Xing Nang? I said your name wrong. What's up, Shang Nang Show? What's good? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Shang Nang Show. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe today. How you say the name? Shang Nang, okay? I might not remember how to say it tomorrow, but that's what it looked like right now. Salute to the Shang Nang Show. I see you. I see you. All right. Oh, Aaron.
All right.
Oh, salute to you, right? Salute to you, ghetto intellect. If you want to talk, I'm free tonight. I got some. Might as well get this over with. I got a question, old Aaron.
What we popping?
I've been stalking you in the YouTube streets today. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in the clouds with my binoculars, and I've been looking down, and I seen you in a particular track.
Let's go.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What was the question that you asked that got you blocked?
Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. I asked about. I don't even remember. You know, I'll be so tired. I'll be all about Element. But if you remember,
what's up, Lady Snoop? Salute, baby.
Salute to you, man. I'm sorry I had to come on your panel and act
Hey,
a
what's up
fool.
with bro?
Nah. You know you always welcome.
I had to throw out them threats. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was on my raw rack shit today. I was like, bitch, I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna chew off your ear. You feel me? I was out.
Yo,
I
your
was
mic
on
was
some
on
shit today.
Yeah,
They kept
your mic
stealing my
was
shit
on
there.
Your mic was on 1,000.
Yes,
Word
bro.
is
You
born.
already knew she was not about to overtalk me.
Nah. I turned it down, but I wasn't turning it down to where everybody was louder than you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
nah,
kept
you
your shit. I
fine.
kept your shit right. You feel me?
You good, because you know I
Nah,
had
it
the
was
power
a
back there.
statement. It wasn't even a question though. It was a
Which
statement.
one? What you said? Okay, what was the
From the
statement?
chat I just left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a statement.
Which is?
Mr. Wack said it was about Mr. Wack. Mr. Wack said he didn't want her no more. Like, why she over there false claiming, bro?
That's what. Okay, so
feel me?
that's what I thought it was. Okay, so
Yeah.
you said Tracy had. I'm sorry. Bob Wack had already said. I hate these names.
Yeah, he threw
No,
that bitch.
Yeah, he already said he was done with her. And so the salute to you, official King Payne. How you doing, friend? On when? On period. What's good? But he had, and that's the part I was saying. You was 100% correct. It's like the story that they telling over there is like a fairy tale, make believe. The shit's not like reality.
It's like they be trying to project what they be feeling on you, though. That's the ugly part about it, because it's just like, bitch, let him go. He don't want you. Like, You ain't even the afterthought. Like that be that. That's how y'all get down. Don't try to throw that shit on the island.
Man, you
That's
know
Yeah.
Rob.
y'all retarded,
Man, I hope
bro.
you ain't talking trash about Rob Vax, man. You know he'll beat the brakes off you, bro.
Here you go with that old
Yeah,
weirdo ass shit,
word
blood. Cut
bond.
it out, my nigga. Ain't nobody doing nothing to me, nigga. I
Yeah,
walk the
word
streets
bond.
without no fear, my nigga. You don't
Word.
understand, nigga. You think because somebody can talk loud, they can do something, nigga. That ain't how shit work in the streets.
Man, you
I'll
want to do
let you
none.
tell
You
it,
want
nigga.
to say none of that to
Say
Rob Vax
less, my
face.
nigga.
You want
Do
to say
you?
none of that to Rob Vax face, bro.
Yeah, I got you. That's right.
Word is bond. You was quiet as a church mouse when he got out.
I sure
Yeah,
was, sir.
you was.
Absolutely.
You
You was
was.
quiet
That's
when he
why I'm
got out.
successful in life too, though.
Yeah.
You know that? That's why I'm successful in life. That's why I got my old house, nigga. That's
He
why I
did
got my
not. He
kids
did not. He
doing
did
good.
not pop out when Rob Vax came home.
Yeah, but all I'm
Let's talk
saying is
about
that's why I'm successful, because I don't do dumb nigga shit. That's why I got a family. That's why I gotta be on YouTube chasing after these thotties and all that,
it.
nigga.
Nah.
That's why I got paper in my
Nah.
pocket.
You
That's why
know
I got a
you
job and
better
go to
fall
in the
back.
morning.
You
It
know
ain't no
you better fall
nah.
back.
I'm
You
on
know
grown
you
man
better
time,
fall
nigga.
back.
You can't do
You
none of
better
that, nigga.
fall back.
What is you trying
Yeah.
to do? At the end of the day,
What
nigga,
I'm
I'm on
trying to
grown
do,
man time, nigga. I'm a
man, you ain't no
responsible
grown
adult,
man.
nigga. I pay
You's a little
taxes.
nigga. You's a little nigga.
Yeah, I get it. I
You's
pay
a
taxes
little
though.
nigga.
It don't matter.
Man,
Your
who don't
opinion
pay
is like an
taxes?
asshole.
Who don't pay taxes? When I go buy
Obviously,
something at the store,
a
guess
bum
what
don't
they
pay
got?
taxes.
Guess
How
what
does
they gonna add to the total,
how
motherfucker?
does a bum pay taxes
Tax.
go?
Yeah, nigga.
How does a bum pay taxes go?
Plus
Go,
tax.
smart guy. Come on, smart guy. Like I
Yeah.
say, stay in your lane, my nigga. You
Man,
coming up
what
here,
lane?
nigga, this the island. We be on some peaceful kumbaya type shit. You coming up here trying to be something you not, first and foremost, my
Something
nigga.
I'm not.
It ain't that serious.
Man,
Just do
listen,
you. Like,
man.
say that sucker shit for, when you around the
Sucker
rest of you
shit.
suckers.
Sucker shit. Listen,
Yeah,
man. Keep
you
your
heard me,
sucker ass
blood. I
out
ain't
my
stutter.
sector. Keep your
I didn't
sucker ass
stutter.
up out my sector, dog. You
Yeah,
not
you
welcome.
ain't got no
Yeah.
second, nigga. Mo3 rolling around in his grave. Mo3 will fuck with you, pussy ass niggas. Oh,
Man, we
mamas,
finna
nigga.
slide on him. Man, we smoked 3 sector sliding on him. What you talking
I ain't
about,
hearing
dog?
none of that shit,
What you
nigga.
talking
You ain't a
about?
part of it, nigga. The fact that you gotta say it, nigga, let me know you's a coward. Oh, peon ass nigga. The only thing that motherfuckers that's really something they ain't gotta say it, nigga. It's already known, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Stop faking it, nigga. I can't trust you niggas. I don't believe you. You need more people. Like, stop
Man,
it.
listen, dog. Listen, dog. They said you a
Just cause,
bathroom
see, this is the
webcam stripper,
problem.
nigga. Shut
Y'all
up,
be
nigga.
having them hoe
You ain't
ass
got.
niggas over there, so y'all think it's cool because all them hoe ass niggas that you got over there desecrating the Relly name, nigga. Y'all desecrating the Relly name by the way how y'all be moving like bitches.
Man,
Bitches
is your
got
nose
they
stopped up,
tails
nigga?
over in that
Is your
sector,
nose
nigga.
stopped up,
All
man?
y'all
Go blow your
motherfuckers is
nose, bro.
panhandlers,
Go
nigga.
blow
The
your
only
fucking
nigga I
nose.
respect over there is Sko, nigga. Don't get me to start fucking, nigga. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is, nigga? Dallas ain't never been nothing, nigga. Nigga, shout out to Houston, North Houston, nigga. But like that, nigga, stop playing with me, blood. At the end of the day, nigga, you some copycats, wannabe ass niggas, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Copycats. Bro, my
Let's leave
name
it there,
unique,
my
bro.
nigga. Have a great day, sir.
Nigga, you named after a fitted hat, nigga. Let's talk about it.
Have a great day,
What?
sir.
Yeah, let's talk about it, nigga.
Let's have a great day,
Copycat.
sir. Have a great day, sir.
Yeah, you have a
I
great
apologize,
day,
Salute.
nigga.
You
Word
ain't
is
gotta
born.
apologize. How
I
how
pay
you
Mr.
be
I
named?
pay
How is he
taxes.
named after a fitted hat?
Yeah, look, you see his
He
name,
don't
Lou
even know
Eric.
my real name.
Lou
He a
Eric.
goofy.
Man,
Blood, he
I
a
don't want,
goofy.
man.
Look. He don't even
Man,
know
I
what the
don't
fuck
want
he
to know
talking
your
about. You
real
don't even
name,
know
bro.
my name.
I
That's
don't want
sad.
to know your real name,
Nigga
bro.
don't even do
Word.
his homework. He just want to talk to talk. These
Your
niggas
real
get
name. So
drunk
who is you?
and get
So
off
who
this
is you?
dope and they
Who?
just
I
be
don't
on
drink. I don't
anything.
drink. I don't drink. So who is you?
They be on anything.
So who
Nigga,
is
don't
you?
be trying to have a
Who is
real
you?
conversation with
Nah,
me.
nah, nah.
You've
So
been on
who
this
is
whole
you?
shit the whole time, nigga.
Nah, nah, nah. So who
You
is
you
you?
could have been up here and been respectful, my nigga. None
Who
of
is
this
you?
is even necessary, my nigga. Just
Who is
shows
you?
you how much of a y'all niggas is bitch made, blood, for real.
Who
It
is
didn't
you,
even
bro?
have to go to this, nigga. You brought it here because you got the wrong fucking energy, nigga. The island is a peaceful
Nah,
place.
listen. I just shared the
No, I'm
live,
not
so
listening to
yeah,
shit, nigga.
my
You
folks.
listen.
And
You
look, they
Johnny
gonna
come
see your
lately, new
goofy
ass
ass on the
niggas.
panel,
This is for
and they gonna hit the
Africans,
link,
nigga. This is a
and they
place
gonna
of
hit the link.
refuge, nigga, where we kumbaya and we piece one another up, nigga. This is the island, nigga. You bringing that weird ass
I ain't here
energy
for
over
you.
here,
I
nigga.
ain't here
But
for you. I'm here for Miss Snoop.
regardless, then you will respect their motherfucking house, nigga. You will take your
Six
motherfucking
Dub,
shoes
what
off.
up,
You on
Six
some
Dub?
other shit, nigga. Man, don't be talking that sissy
Lady
shit to me,
Snoop.
my
Somebody
nigga.
want the
Yeah.
link, Lady Snoop.
I
Somebody
keep
want the
dropping it. What's the? I don't.
You ain't got it pent though, baby. Oh, I'm sorry about calling you
Oh
baby.
yeah.
I can't help it. I just love your voice. It's just something about
Appreciate
your
you.
voice. It sounds like you talking in my ear. Let's talk about it.
What the hell, man?
Hey, y'all hit
This
that
nigga
like button,
Hey,
stupid.
Snoop, that wasn't funny at all. Stop playing, bro.
man. Shut up, dog. You a hater.
Stop playing,
You a
bro.
hater.
We ain't about
You's
to
a
do this right
hater.
now.
You's a hater.
We about to clean the house with these little sucker ass,
You's a
poodle
hater.
ass niggas, these new niggas. I can't stand these new niggas, bro. I swear to God, nigga, Mo 3 crawling in his fucking grave because of these suck ass niggas trying to eat off his name. Y'all ain't nothing but prostitutes, nigga.
What?
Nigga, y'all prostitute with back page niggas. Nigga,
What?
y'all making the fucking sector look bad, bro, nigga. And
I know you ain't talking about some back page, bruh.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
every one of you
Hey
motherfuckers
yo,
on back
listen.
page.
I
Nigga,
heard,
ex Craigslist, ex stripping ass,
man.
let
I
me
wasn't
borrow
even
$1 ass
repeat none of that
niggas.
stuff I
Quit playing with
heard
me,
about
nigga.
you, bruh. I
That's
wasn't
what I'm
even
saying. You
repeat
don't
none
know
of
who the
that
fuck
stuff
you
I
be
heard
dealing
about
with,
you,
nigga.
bruh. Where is born?
Nigga, I know I ain't gotta be online, nigga, asking for donations, nigga. I
Asking for
support my family.
donations. Asking for donations. So let me ask you a
Mamas, nigga.
question. So you really content with that 9 to 5 job you got, bruh?
What?
You really content with that 9 to 5 job you got?
Nigga, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be doing it.
Man, so what you do? What kind of work you do, bro? Crickets? Or are you a landscaper? Do you cut grass, nigga? Do you mow lawns 5 days, 6 days a week, nigga? Let's talk about it.
Hello.
Yo, Ghetto, what's good,
Salute
Ghetto?
to you. Salute.
Oh, this
Welcome to
nigga
the
done got
panel.
quiet, man. This nigga done got quiet, nigga. This nigga do overnight stock at Family Dollar or something, man.
This nigga.
Nigga talk about
New era, swing back. You ain't gonna let this nigga get on you like this, is you?
Nigga, that nigga overdone. That's the Walking Dead right there. I just slang that nigga. That nigga ain't saying nothing. How that nigga with his jaw swelling gonna talk?
You said what?
It's been over. It was over before I said the last couple of things I said. This nigga ain't doing nothing new. That nigga trying to make a comeback. I ain't got shit for this nigga. That nigga weak as fuck.
Damn, I ain't got no Dutchess. That's the worst feeling ever. Fuck.
Salute to you, Ghetto. Welcome to the panel.
Yo.
What's good? What's good?
What's good?
Give me a second. DJ Fuck You Sue Me. I want to have this conversation with Ghetto. It's long overdue. I'm gonna bring you back up, all right? Come hang out with me when I bring you up. All right, salute. Thank you for coming up.
Jersey.
All right, New Era. Give me a minute. Let me talk to the Ghetto. I'm gonna bring you back up.
Fuck you, Ghetto.
All right. Oh shit. Hello. That was cold. Let me get us about this ring. They was over here boxing real quick.
What I missed? Y'all missed a lot.
Yeah.
Woke up. Why is Kimmy's information all on the community tab?
Man, I don't know, but I don't know why he thought I would be interested in that or any of that. Like, come
did
on
he
now.
hit your link? Is that what
Yeah,
I
he
woke up
talking
to?
Yeah, that's what you woke up to, and you probably caught me dragging him in the midst of him trying to, like, yeah, you're not gonna distract me. And it's just kind of cold that he has children and a daughter, and he would do this to another woman. So no, we're not gonna be okay with that. I don't care how much we have problems. I will never be okay with that. You putting people in danger, not at all. So yeah, I was the wrong one for that one this morning. You should have took that to somebody else. But I want to talk about me and you. How are you today?
I'm well, Snoop.
Okay, that's good.
I actually am doing very well.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So did you are we quitting today? Are we not quitting today? Are we
So
staying today? Is this
so
retirement day or what's going on?
so it's a good question. And I like the way
Okay. Because you quit every 3 months. Like it's starting to get kind of like every 30 days. I'm done with this shit. And then you'll come back on Buddy Panel. Yeah,
and I
I'm here
think
to
that's
troll.
what
I'm here to
and if
troll.
that's what the conversation was trying to be the other day. I respect that, Snoop, but the guy I get confused because I'm very black and white. So when it gets gray,
Okay.
I get lost. So I had to back away because I just came in too deep, Snoop. I was in wrong. So the quitting and retiring was getting rid of the old ghetto that brought his emotions and was trying to be a leader at the same time participate in the fuck shit. And you can't do that. So then I tried to come back and say, all right, I'm gonna come back as a leader. You can't do that either. Ain't nobody trying to be led. So I am here as just another member of the fuck community here for the fuck shit. If anybody starts trying to hold me to accountable, I'm gonna tell them, whoa, 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 time out, time out. This is YouTube. This is entertainment. If you want to hold me accountable, come see me in real life. If you see me on this screen and YouTube, don't relate it to my real life. I'm here to create entertainment. I'm just not here to get paid for. So let's not start and then I won't do what I did to you before and say, Lady Snoop, no, 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 no. I'm more than just your supporter. I'm your real brother. You gotta listen to me. You can't do this. This is and then I just say, yo, Snoop, I don't think you should do this. It's entertainment, and I go and enjoy the entertainment. And then 3-4 months later, we don't even have to have this conversation. I was just sitting there riding for it the whole time. Whatever it give. You made it through. You ain't die. I doubt if you missed any checks. I doubt if nothing, life ain't changed for you, other than you got stressed out on YouTube, and I ain't want to see you stressed out on YouTube. But it ain't in nothing. You got to let it run its course because I get so caught up in the moment, Snoop. I worry about the moment. I don't always look forward. Like, we're going to be okay with this. I start trying to control shit I can't control. And that's what you said to me the other day. Motherfucker, you can't tell me who to go up in the mountains with. You can't tell me, just like I can't tell you who to be married to. And that's when I said, so no, I'm here, but ain't nobody holding me accountable. Snoop.
Let me give you correct. I just want to make a correction. I would never be a type of woman that settles for less. So I got trips to places like overlooking waters and in boat trips and shit. I ain't doing no motherfucking mountains. I'm gonna be honest. You ain't never gonna be that. I am never that type of girl. I'm not a mountain type of girl.
My bad.
I might go hiking, but I was always overlooking water. Okay, now I'm being funny with you, but I hear you though. But this is so this is what I wanted to know. So the one thing that really bothered me about everything, why did you turn on me?
Because I was getting close to Kimmy, and I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't know the beef sector. And so as I'm getting in there, and then the thing was just coming. Honestly, everybody had turned on you. But forget that. But this is when the beef sector was first like, nah, Snoop, you going about this wrong, and they was embracing MU, and it just seemed like the clout thing to do. I was over there happy where I was, and then somebody trolled me and threw your name up. And instead of saying, oh, yeah, no, I'm not addressing, I was like, yeah, no, I'm disappointed with Snoop, and I probably should fall back since I can't get her to do what I want to do. It's going to make her look the way I don't want her to look. It was just control thing. I couldn't control you the way I want to control you, so I walked away. It was crazy. It was really goofball shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think that's what hurt the most. Because I really looked at you like my YouTube brother. And I told you I wouldn't have never made you choose a side. And even at that time, I never put you in a place where you would ever have to even feel it, because you're a married man. With my making you choose a side. To me, you was a supporter. You weren't just Lady La supporter. You weren't just Buddy Lee supporter. You were our supporter. So when you made that move, that was most definitely a disappointing situation. And to hear your response, that was even like, well, Queen Sanity is right. Everybody didn't turn on me, but it was a majority of people that I really rocked with. Queen Sanity, like whether I still don't even speak on it or not, that did. Now you didn't. I appreciate that, but
Yeah, and when
he's
I
right
say
though.
everybody, I'm sorry. I go by the big content creators, so I apologize. I shouldn't say that. But all the big platforms was like Snoop looked crazy. I apologize. Now they all love Snoop back again. That's why I said I didn't understand that these YouTube relationships, they turn like politics.
Mhm.
You know, everybody makes equal bedfellows when it makes sense. So I should have just played it out, but that was just my inexperience. So I'm learning now.
90 and 95% of the time, it's I love Snoop again because I don't lie. And when they go against me, you come to find out that 95% of the time, the stuff I'll be saying be 100% on fact. I don't lie to my audience. Still to this fact. Now, I might not certain things, my personal life, it was none of their business on a whole lot of situation. I shouldn't even have to bring out to the public. This ain't what I do. I'm the mama. You don't worry about what I just do. What I say. Don't do what I don't worry about what I got going on. But certain times you just got to stand in it. I'm also a grown woman too.
But see,
Let's
that
just
was
be
hard.
honest.
At least you said it. That was hard.
Yeah.
When you turn to Snoop Mama, do as I say and not as I do, that was hard for me to connect with. But see how this honesty is coming out now. I wish I would have.
Yeah.
But I couldn't come and have. So first of all, the other thing with you is I need to make sure, because I looked at you a couple times like, girl, you are gorgeous. Oh my God. If I had it to do, right? So I couldn't
Yeah.
play with you behind the scenes. I didn't want that. So I had no way to come to you. No, I could have hit you on Instagram. I think you blocked.
Yeah,
Well, no, I
but
had
you
to
have,
hit you.
I
could
did
hit you
block,
on
but
Instagram.
that was it after you said
No,
that
I
you
could have
had
hit you on
turned on
Instagram
me.
first.
Yeah.
I could have. No, I could have.
And Henny wise, most definitely, that was one of my, and I will be honest, and I'm gonna say it out loud, Henny. Henny was one of my biggest supporters and my person that really, really just like she don't really even know. Times I'll be ready to fucking give up. Henny wise will say some shit to me to be like, keep on going, like, yeah. So I could never say everybody did it. Maya's another one. Like I had some strong people. Like if I did a list, we're gonna be here for some years, okay? But it wasn't the ones that was here for me because I'm still rocking with them. It's the ones that turned on me for some bullshit, and then for you to turn back around and say, I wasn't even.
Hey, Lisa, I knew I had to come back and apologize. The others just
I respect
invited
it.
you. The others just invited you to their platform and made the content about you. Like 2-3 months ago, they wasn't talking about you in the opposite way. It was a
That
little
part.
weird to see.
It was. It still is. They'll use me when it's time, and I let it go because my thing is, you've never heard me speak out. That's what people should be afraid of. Is you always hear me, you always see me quiet. I'm very reserved, and that's never a good thing. Never a good thing when Lady Snoop is quiet. And if I'm letting you get away with shit, like I said, I'll know a person's lying to me and let them to continue to lie just to see how far you'll go with the lies. So when I bust you out, I'm really gonna really bust you the fuck out. So I'm watching. I know the fakeness. I'm far from stupid. I've seen a lot of people play on my face, ghetto, but it's just the fact of it. I don't. Certain people I don't like arguing with. I'd rather just not speak to you than have bad blood with you.
Yo, this is dope content. This is dope content. Nobody, we didn't get this deep with this, Snoop. Everybody just brushed it over. I'm the only one transparent enough to come back and say, Snoop, that wasn't right how you was treated. And yeah, no, and you while you were ringing your own bell. That's one thing I will give to you, my nigga. You was ringing your own bell the whole time. So they heard you. They just chose not to do commentary on it. You was like, who told y'all 3 months ago what was gonna happen? Who told y'all? Here's the other part that was a little weird for me too. That's when I fell all the way back. That's when I took my first retirement.
We can talk about
I
it.
kept telling you, yo, there's really nothing to this Kimmy and MU thing. It's just it's nothing there. It's nothing there. It's nothing there. And then it didn't look like there was. I was like, is there something here or not? And then when they blew up, I was like, yeah, but Kimmy, I love you to death. But how'd you even get there? You knew what this was going in. You got involved with this from Cross and Lady Snoop. How did you end up So that part was weird. And that's when I was like, whoa. yo, this play, I'm calling by the players. This player number 4 is slithery. And I couldn't understand how she was getting her snake in everybody's grass. So yeah, then that part. So, but you kept ringing the bell. Hey y'all, I'm vindicated. Hey y'all, I'm vindicated. Hey y'all, I told y'all. Hey, look at this again. Oh, now y'all don't even want to end the sector. First, y'all chauffeur her into the sector, put up on said Snoop need to chill out, and now y'all want to end the sector. Like, oh, hold on, let's get Snoop back to where she belonged. Like, it was wild. It was a wild ride.
Very much so, and it came down to the fact of this. When it was me, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm real as fuck right now. When everything happened to me, it was okay. I was supposed to be chin up and chest out. And y'all was dealing with my real fucking relationship. Somebody I was really with. So when it started happening to these other women in their face, now it's a problem. But it was me, it was okay.
And theirs was over money. 9 times out of 10, that was her embarrassing them over money, not over some dude that was really in your life.
Say that again.
And they fall out with her was over money. It wasn't as personal as you and some dude, but they didn't want to go away. They banged. They wanted you to go away, even though your situation with her was way more personal. I mean, y'all were talking about going to court. Y'all had court papers with
it. Which is true. But it wasn't even just the court. It was the whole thing. But then, like I said, it was a blessing in disguise. I was able to see the right in people, the wrong in people. It happened last year, and a lot of people allowed it, and they can't take that back. So it's gonna be forever up and stuck on that fact. And that's just is what it is.
But did you grow the way I grew the past 3 months? Because here's how I
have elevated to another level, spiritually, mentally, financially, just everything. I've met some of the most dopest people. I've visited some of the most dopest places. I've reunited. I found my big brother. I found my big brother, bro. Like, I got to spend, before my big brother went off on his little, because he a truck driver, I got to spend time with my brother. I seen my nieces and nephews. I haven't seen my brother in 3 years. You feel where I'm coming from? And my brother said last year around that time, he was watching the show and seeing everything happen, but didn't even know it was a chat. He was watching everything happen. Swear, bro, if that shit didn't happen, I would not have found my brother. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I found my big bro, my nigga. Like, my brother raised me. My pop, when my brother was young, he was like 15. And my pops told him before he went to jail, no matter what you do, take care of your little sister. So my whole life, he had made sure, this is why I got the mentality I got. My whole life, his whole thing was, sis, don't ever be no female that's dependent on no man. Don't ever be a female where you need a man for anything. You can want one, but don't ever be one that need one. You always be a boss. You always be a leader. So since we've been gone, when he got back to see me, he's like, sis, do you know how great you doing? Like, nigga, if I didn't fight, man. And I got to see the real in everybody. So nah, I wouldn't change that shit for the world. It was the wildest ride I ever went in my life. I wouldn't change it.
For me, I didn't realize the damage the pandemic did on me. I always told people, I'll keep going. But once I stop, I'm gonna be ready to stop, man. I just want to go to the country club every day, put on my golf shoes, and walk around the course. And the pandemic stopped me. So that's when I started saying, man, what am I going to do out of the pandemic? That's when I got the job at the university. That wasn't, if the pandemic didn't hit, I wouldn't be working at the university. And I'm one that I'm really aggressive. So when I found YouTube, I was able to kind of put this aggression into the screen. You know how I would do, Snoop. I bet I've slanged and banged on this platform before. Random dudes would come up here, maybe even a girl. I didn't know how to, when you turn it off, let the emotions go. I would kind of keep my emotions. I would go do what I would have to do off the scene, but I couldn't wait to get back to the YouTube to throw that out there again. And this app will really give you agita. It'll really dig deep into your soul if you don't protect your energy. So what I learned, Snoop, the past 3 months, I learned how to protect my energy. The biggest thing I learned is I can't be spoiled. Lord gave me an amazing wife, my second wife, but still, he gave me a chance to do it again. And yes, we raised all our kids, and life is amazing. I can't be spoiled and say, okay, now I feel like I'm done. I've done enough. I got to continue to give even till the end. I signed up for this thing. So I just got to a point in my marriage. I was ready to stop giving so much, man. I just wanted to do for me. And if that meant you went your way, I went my way. But that wasn't fair. And this app is not stopping anything because she's gone already. You know me. Y'all see me usually 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I get up, help her go to work. I hit the app a little bit, take a little nap, then I'm gonna get back to this computer that's right in front of me. This is how I make my money, right here. I don't move from this space all day. There's a space around here. You can't see it.
You know how I feel about that? Hold on 1 second. You know how I feel about that?
I'm listening.
I feel kind of like. Thank you so much, Tisa. We had a request in the audience. Thank you so much, Tisa. And may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. She said she needed that intermission. Now we going back. No, I had to pull that in so I can get her song for it real quick. You good? Salute to you. We had to get it in. You know how I feel about that? Go ahead.
So I learned you got to protect your energy. So I'm going back and understanding that we got to really set time aside. Let's date. Then I'm just gonna come in and start playing, get the fuck off it, man. I really wanted it to be home. You know what I mean? Oh, panel, I need to get there. I can't do this time around. Bang in the chat a little more, join some memberships and do it a little different. But I don't know that it'll just be just the four of you. It won't just be Lady Snoop, Lady La, Buddy Lee, and Shitty Greg. I'm just going to expand myself because unfortunately, if you click yourself up too much, then you're only talking to the same people around. And then the people around me, when you're not moving the same way, if you choose to move different ways, then the people around you, which is the chat, the body, which is the chat. That's a little weird for me now, man. And I'm not going to go back and forth in the chat. I'm in here to have fun and get out. So if you work my nerves in the chat and you never, what the hell is wrong with this guy, man? What the hell?
Who is he talking about?
He's saying like I have 20. I don't know if he can hit the link. I don't know if he
John,
can
hit this link. What are you talking about? What's going on with you and Saida Ghetto?
So I don't know why he's doing this today. Johnny gets a little off. His emotions get the best of him, and he starts talking fast and stuff. So I'm assuming that's what's going on with him.
Okay.
Of course, I'm addicted to YouTube. We all are, Henny. I'm not sure.
Like on 90 days, you're addicted. I uninstalled the app. I say that all the time. John, hit the link.
I wish Henny hit links because I would like her to explain more, but I know that. Yeah, I'm addicted to YouTube, Henny, but I'm doing what I like. If it's a problem, let me know. I mean, listen, I ain't trying to be around nobody that feels like I make them uncomfortable. So when I see a comment like that, I might make you uncomfortable. Let me make sure I'm not making anybody uncomfortable.
Well, you said if somebody said that it seems that you're addicted to YouTube, and you took that as they feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, why are they worried about? Why would somebody be worried about why would somebody? Just like the worst thing I could have did was try to give you advice and stand by it. That's what I apologize to. It was the worst thing I could have done. It's the mistake I made. That's the same thing for other people. Why are they trying to give me advice like my real life? Like that sound like Henny was leaving the internet sphere and giving me real life advice. Nobody's allowed to do that on this app. I'm not letting nobody
You
do
would
that.
think. Oh, 1 second. I can't agree with that, and that's just me. New Era. Okay, say something else.
So what's this?
What's up?
Same shit, different toilet. I can't hang it like not banging like SS.
That's him.
Okay.
Hey, Ghetto, what's with this weirdo stuff I'm hearing you sending people
John,
as
you have to
Saida?
stop talking from the chat. You have to hit the pen.
So here's what happens, Snoop. John is just privy that 3 months ago, the bat conversation. He must not remember. I don't even think John was tight with Sincere Saida at that time. So John probably doesn't remember the bat conversation, which died. I thought the bat would have stayed. I thought that bat activity would have stayed longer. He doesn't remember the time that Classic Lights was jumping from platform to platform. He had found the home at Saida's and the whole bat conversation.
So why attack her though? I don't hear no backdrops. Like, why is you attacking women?
Hey, New Era, do me a favor, bro.
Nah, I can't do none of that. You don't understand.
No.
It's
New
different.
Era,
It's a little different.
You just
it's a little different. That's just like somebody attacking your wife, bro. So just talk to me about
this is what
the
I'm not
situation.
doing.
Nah, don't deflect.
Don't wait till I finish. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I can't, bro, because I'm not gonna let you
shut up.
dance.
So let me finish.
Just say what you mean and mean what you
Hold on,
say.
New Era, let him talk. Come on,
Shut
New Era,
the
you gotta let
fuck
him
up,
talk.
nigga.
I ain't gonna say shut the fuck up, but y'all gotta let each other talk.
Snoop, this is what I'm not doing no more. This is why I'm quickly getting frustrated and ignoring and blocking niggas. So if he'll let me finish, then he can respond to it intelligently. So the back conversation was going back and forth. Classic Lights went over to Sincere Saida's place, and Sincere Saida started saying, well, I don't know why they're getting upset about this bat stuff, when it was clearly disrespectful to women. So I felt like, and we met Sincere in the black sector because she had some beef, and Mike Phillips came, brother. First of all, I ain't heard from big brother Mike Phillips. I'm getting nervous. Salute to Mike Phillips. I love you, big bro. So Mike Phillips brought Sincere to us, and I protected this girl like crazy. The minute she could get over there and have content that was different to Lady Lock, that shit bugged me. So, and New Era, if you listen, you and these other weird niggas listen. I said I had no business doing that. This was months ago. And I don't have to apologize to Sincere because I don't like her no more. I don't think she has a backbone. She's a very dangerous woman to be around because you'll protect her, and the next minute you'll know she'll be moving with the sauce against you. I don't.
It's not about protection. It's about attacking black women.
That's what I do, New Era.
On behalf
That's
of
a mistake. You're
Lights.
not listening. You just want to talk, and I'm gonna leave this link, bro. I'm gonna leave your boring ass up here alone. Because honestly, New Era, you're not the content. You're not the plug. I am. I bring views as a subscriber, not you. In fact, you're just a failed channel holder. So you keep coming up here. You, King Ramon, a bunch of niggas that just want to be next to me. And when I leave y'all to hit links by yourself, you're boring. When I hit a link by myself, I create content. Now get the fuck away from me, you sorry ass nigga. Don't talk to me ever again.
You did all that to deflect from the question I asked you. Why is you attacking a black woman?
I answered the question. That's why I don't talk to you, because you don't listen.
No, you didn't. You talked about me.
Woman. The black woman was fine taking the black man and attacking other black women that have stuck up for her. If you listen and comprehend, but you're a dock worker. You're something slow.
Wait, time out.
Bro.
So you're trying to tell me that no black women were allowed on her panel? See, they don't want to have a real conversation. Too emotional.
And what's the conversation? What is this even about?
Basically, he paid Lady Law to get to go at Sincere Saida. He basically paid Lady Law to go at Sincere Saida.
How do you know that?
Well, John just said it and he just admitted to it. You wasn't listening?
Is that what he was saying?
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. So you got y'all just had a whole conversation, and We are not privy to anything. Like, no, I was listening, but the fuck am I listening to?
That's right. I was trying to keep him focused, and he kept adding all that extra shit to like, you
And I don't
know.
understand why John didn't just hit the panel.
Yeah, that's true.
He the one put this in the chat, so.
But you know, that's my Bay Area partner, so I mean, I didn't mean to fuck shit up. But at the same time, it's just like, nah, nigga, you could attack whoever you want, nigga.
I
Don't leave
did
Bay
not
alone.
pay Lady
You have
La.
to hit this link.
I did not pay Lady La to go to Sincere Saida. I gave her birthday money. I mean, I gave her Christmas money. I gave her money. And I said, look at what she's doing over there. Knock her head off. She's doing it to La, not to me. Sincere Saida's never done anything to me. So why would I pay somebody? That's what you goofy niggas, y'all don't pay attention and you say shit that's dangerous. You say shit. And Henny Wise says, did she ask you to protect her? No, but if you niggas listen, and Henny, I'm done with you, bro. Anybody who can't comprehend simple shit, I clearly said Mike Phillips came to me and said, this girl Saida's getting some smoke. So I then do what I always do, which is stupid, go and fight for other people. I'm not fighting for no one anymore. And anybody who can't listen to simple shit would get your head knocked off on the block. If I had to repeat myself on the street and y'all would go and say something that's this dangerous in my neighborhood, you'd get fucked up. And if you say shit on the internet that don't fly with me, I'm blocking you and you're done to me. There's too many. I don't think y'all realize there's thousands and thousands of people out here.
All right, let's see how it works. Do it right now.
There are thousands and thousands of people out here I enjoy talking to. I don't have the patience. This is where y'all gonna say, then fuck ghetto, and I'll be off to somewhere else. I know y'all are used to one thing about me. Y'all are
No,
used to
Aaron,
me
come back right
accepting-
quick. Y'all don't just start all of this open-ended shit, and y'all not closing in and nothing, filling in shit. And John Columinati hit the panel. You brought this to light. I have questions. I'm calling everybody to the carpet tonight because this is not making sense.
And
Let
then
me get this
what is he
straight.
gonna do in 24 hours? Is these niggas crazy? He's in the West Coast. I'm in New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey. I would stand if I knew he would send $10,000. I would stand on Avon and 14th Street, a specific location, and he won't do shit in 24 hours. Are these people cuckoo? He's typing in the chat. You got 24 hours like this, some fucking James Bond movie. Like my computer's gonna blow up or some shit.
I have some questions.
And I don't owe Sincere and listen, if you sincere people, if you don't like it, then fuck you. I don't like Sincere. I don't have to apologize to her.
Okay,
I'm not
so,
going to her channel.
so let me start over. So come hold on. I'm trying to get some clarity to what is going on. You said that you got a call or correspondence from Brother Michael Phillips, and he told you that Sister Sincere got into it with someone and she's having some smoke. Is that what you're saying?
I forget what it specifically was, Snoop, but I remember she was getting some smoke. I don't know. I don't think it was Mo3. I don't remember.
Who
what
was
it
the smoke coming from is the question.
I can't remember, Snoop, but all I know is she was getting disrespected. So then me and a bunch of dudes went and sat on her panel. We started sitting on her panel and showing her love and just hanging out. And then her channel started to grow. But it started from me and a couple other. Well, I can't say when it started because I don't know her background. It's not right. But I know there was a time, man, something was going on. Her name was brought to me. I can't remember, man. I'm usually better than this, but this is around the time all my shit was going on. So I just didn't compartmentalize. But I knew she was brought to us. And then when I saw how Classic Lights, who nobody knew that long, he wasn't around that long. Next thing you know, he was over there running her page, and I just saw some weakness. And again, that's just my personal opinion about the young lady on her platform. But all of this, yo, who's gonna do something in 24 hours? And if you like Sincere and you don't like it, so now your commentary is different. Fuck you.
Hold on,
What's
wait one
wrong with
second.
y'all?
Hold on, because that's where all of this is missing. It's a lot of a chunk is missing. So you said you seen that Classic Light was over there. You have a problem with Classic Lights being over there and the way he was running it. You felt she was
no. He specifically took the bat stuff. They kicked his ass out. They destroyed him. He couldn't handle it no more. He started calling people bitches, disrespectful. Ran to Sincere's platform. And again, so this is why I get in trouble, Snoop. If you a woman that you're with a whole nother group of women, and some man disrespect this group of women over here, then come sit comfortably with you, I got a problem with that, Snoop. And that's where I get in trouble with this YouTube shit. And that's where he can then say I'm addicted. And but that's who I am in real life. I wouldn't go for that shit in real life. I'm not gonna be somebody different on here than I am in real life unless I'm just being an absolute disgusting troll. And that's all I want to do. So when I saw that and I knew I cared about that sister and was like, whoa, ain't nobody going, Mike Phillips, that's my man. Is she from the conscious community? Yo, what's going on over here? Then when I saw how quick she would take somebody in that she don't know, let her change it. Well, no, I didn't really hear that. You didn't really hear what I said. That man is disrespectful. Well, I just think maybe the girls took it a little. I don't know. And I'm just like, what is this? Well, it was Weasley. And I'm like, oh, gee, clearly. Then I messed up because then the bat thing kind of became, and Henny did what she did with it and threw the bats up, and the girls kind of took lemons and made lemonade of it. I had already sent the cash out. I had already jumped the gun. But it wasn't. First of all, I say nigga anyway. But Henny, you can't just see it your way and then tell me something. Everybody's on here addicted. Then this whole YouTube should be off for 30 to 90 days. Who the fuck is you to tell me I can do everything in my life that I need to turn off for 30 and 90 days, but you can drop videos every fucking time?
Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why? Can I be honest with you? Some real shit? All right. Because you have become an emotional troll. I'm just being honest. And you're wearing your heart on your sleeve. And it affects you. And you showing us that it does.
Which is why I'm done with. So that's why I said my new style of trolling is other than this kind. So today you got me caring. I gotta care because I gotta be authentic.
I know.
I got to be authentic.
I know that part, but I'm just saying, period, within your whole
that's why
YouTube career.
I'm not leaving, but I don't care anymore.
I respect it.
I don't care anymore. And it's unfortunate that someone I love as much as Hennywise, I'm going to shut off because I don't care. So that way you can't get to me emotionally. People can't get to me emotionally I don't listen to. Like, for example, the last 3 days, there's been so much content on me that somebody was trying to bring my attention to. I was like, guess what? If they talk about me, they're used to talking about me. Then I come in the chat and I click the link. I'm sure that makes for a better show. It got to be pretty boring if they're doing a whole show on a subscriber who's somewhere else in the chat with 2,000 people trolling, and you're in the chat with 20 having a whole conversation with 20 people that I usually talk about. I'm going to cut those 20 people off and go have a bigger time trolling with the 2,000. Bingo.
Henny wants an apology. She said she didn't disrespect you.
Henny got blocked and unsubscribed. I'm done. I'm good. Yeah, no, for her to tell me to shut off for 30 days, I'm addicted. Who else she telling that to?
That is out of control. You are out of order. You are out of order.
This is who I am.
No.
Victor Moan, don't give a fuck what y'all think about him. Brad K. Lee, Ghetto Intellect, don't give a fuck what y'all think about him.
But see, this is my thing.
Sideways to me, block.
Wow. But this is my thing. Two things. Victor Moan is one of the most nastiest, grimiest, just disgusting men on YouTube. I wouldn't compare a swine pig from Hillshire Farms to that motherfucker. So for you to put Victor Moan, lick the bone, and Ghetto Intellect in the same sentence, same anything, it's not even, you can't even, no matter what you try to do.
I can't be myself on this.
This is my thing. That's not protecting your energy. Protecting your energy, no, not at all. That's changing your character. It's not protecting your energy. Protecting your energy.
It's changing my troll. I'm
not
here
at
to
all.
troll. Let me finish, Snoop, because I can't. This is a great conversation because it sounds like you're one of the people who enjoyed the old ghetto. The one that would come up and transparently try to be a good person, but the minute somebody crossed them, I'm flipping. Once I come with a transparent, caring motion, then you're going to get my real emotions. And then when my real emotions spill out and I'm looking like a weirdo on this app, then y'all going to say he needs a break. He's too emotionally invested. The ghetto that y'all about to see, y'all not going to say need a break. In fact, if you say something, you won't see him at all. He will cease to exist to you. So then you won't feel the need to tell him he needs a 30 or 90-day break. In fact, you'll probably start looking at yourself and say, how can I get my hands around this app? I am too real. I'm a cancer. I was born in the 70s. I have ADHD. I grew up to a mother, father, brother who all died in the street. The things that other people care about, they look at what the things they see as dainty. The only thing dainty about me is somehow the Lord Jesus Christ put books and knowledge into my heart. So I would sneak away from the block and really do my schoolwork. I've always been a ghetto intellect. So I don't want to be nothing else on this app but that. And people want me to be something for them. I can't be nothing for you, Henny. I can't go take 30 days break and come back and be this person you want me to be. All I could be is a victim on this app because that's the only thing people will let you be. You can't be nothing else. Snoop, women get away with this. Men, I'm not turning this app on for nothing. As long as you're a subscriber and I'm being held to content creator standards, then I'm going to act like an ignorant ass content creator. I'm just a customer. Yo, that blew their mind. Y'all could not understand how that concept of I'm just a customer didn't click for y'all. I can't be a supporter and care, and then y'all do what y'all want to do with my support. I can't.
But Vic, though,
it's gonna drive me crazy.
But see, the difference is what I'm saying, and I'm just being realistic about this tonight. For you to say that. And that's the craziest thing in the world. When I was going through my situation, you gave me advice. I did not turn on you for giving me the advice. I got upset at you is because you didn't come to me behind the scenes and you got on the panels and start bleeding me in front of them people. That was where I got upset at. Hennywise gave you sound advice no different than what everyone has told you, that when you're becoming too invested, the way you protect your energy is by logging off and uninstalling this motherfucking app and staying off for some time. And you unsubscribe.
You're not, because it's not, because I don't have, this is where I get too emotionally invested. I am explaining myself. It's me. It's me, man. It's me. It's me. It's me who got to turn this app off and pay these bills and make this money. Only I know what I'm feeling. So what I'm telling you is I'm not going to need a vacation. I'm exactly where I am today. I'm never going to be emotionally invested again because when people I care about, like Henny, say something I don't like, I'm shutting them off. That gets rid of it. Go away. So then that way I'm not emotionally invested. Because if I like you, it's going to force me to follow you because I'm one for affiliation. Affiliation means a lot to me. So people I'm affiliated with have an opinion that I don't like, I'm going to spend time fixing that opinion. The only way to fix not being invested is when people I like on this app, and it's bullshit because I've never seen your face. I've never heard your voice. So me liking you is just liking your talent. If me liking your talent is now coming back to you making opinions about me, then we have to discipline, because unless you can sit in my shoes, unless you can come walk my life, unless you can at least come look in my face, you can't give me any life advice. Shutting off an app is life advice. There's not 5 people in the space that I work in that have walked in my shoes, that have accomplished what I've accomplished, that can really be at a pinnacle to look me in my face and give me advice. And I promise you, Henny's not one of them. As much as I love her, I didn't come to her for life advice. I came to her for her trolling and her videos. Once our relationship switched from her giving me trolling and videos, something got fucked up. And this is not only Henny. I'm doing this with a lot of people. I'm doing this with people I spoke to off the app who didn't choose to be funny with me. I cut their ass off.
So this is my question. Did you pay Lady La to attack Saida?
I paid
That's
Lady
what we
La.
talking about.
I paid Lady La for Christmas. So, because I had to slow the cash apps down. That was around the time things was going on with me and my wife, and I had to figure that shit out. So I had to slow the cash apps down. So I couldn't send Lady La as consistent cash apps as I usually would, once every show, once every other show. So I had to do a catch up to let things cool off with me and my wife. So I sent it was, and what had reminded me is because I'm emotional. I do things off the whim. I do things off of once I see something, I'm saying something, right? It's my whatever. I'm in the moment. I live in the now. So when I saw the show with Classic Lights and I'm listening, and I was a part of the show before, well, I might have been, was I on my hiatus then? I was in the clouds. I might have been in the clouds. So then I followed it to Saida's show. I was like, yo, that's foul of Lady La. Sincere didn't show Lady La any credit, any credibility. I haven't hit La and Nisa too. Nisa was hot. In fact, Nisa, it was probably more personal to Nisa. And Nisa and La was fly at that time. But I didn't have Nisa's Cash App, or I never even spoke to Nisa on Instagram. I had to make sure, again, we were in a GX camp together, and things were too close. So I never wanted to have any conversations with her behind the scenes, because then you can't, once you go behind the scenes, two nice looking people. I assume I'm nice looking. I know she is. Two nice looking people go behind the scenes, then people automatically assume something foolishness. So I didn't want to. So I just wanted to throw some love out there, but it wasn't to directly attack Sincere Saida. It was Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and knock her damn head off for being disrespectful. That's it.
Wait, huh? Huh?
It's not that serious. It's not like, yo, she said this to me, go and do this. She said this to you. And then La didn't even respond to it. La didn't do anything. And never till yesterday did I ever say, hey, La, I paid you to do something. You ain't do it. I gave you a nice little piece of change to do something. I care about that shit. And then I'm glad nothing happened, because it turned into the bat thing wasn't bad. And then I think Sincere. And then what was most important, I believe I listened to a few lives with Classic Lights completely disrespected Sincere. She couldn't even get control of him again. So that was Snoop. That was me saying how these women, again, karma. If she had a good man on her side, he would have told, what the fuck is you letting this dude come over here and do this for? Once you let him disrespect them other women, it won't be long before he's disrespecting you. And that's exactly what happened. And that's how karma works. So I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay La to do anything. What Sincere did that was wrong came back and blew up in her own motherfucking face.
But you did give Lady La something to take her head off.
Yeah, but not. I just want to make sure this is said, Snoop. Okay. Sincere didn't do anything to me. I just want to make sure, because I just want to make sure that nobody thinks that I sent her to protect me, because that's how John keeps talking about it. That's how like he's talking like I asked her to do something for me. I gave La money and directed her to a show that she might not have known that was going on about her and Nisa, not about me.
Who did the show on Nisa?
The whole Classic Lights and I guess you got to know the Classic Lights story.
Okay.
If you knew the Bat story, where it started, if you don't, then it's not gonna make sense, Snoop. But okay, Classic Lights came and disrespected Nisa on La's platform, and nobody could get control of the dude. And then he went and comfortably ran and sat on Sincere's platform, and she was like, I don't understand why this Bat. I don't know why the women are taking this so serious. I was like, did you at least take time to go listen to the show? It hurt me. It hurt me. And again, that's where I was too emotionally invested. That's why I had to fall back, Snoop. That's what I fell back from. Removed all that emotional investment. I'm just transparently talking about it with you this morning because I need to clear the air with you. And I'm going to be old ghetto for this conversation. As soon as this conversation is over, this is my last conversation, Snoop. I'm going to meet with Gary or John, do my final interview, even though we're touching on a lot of it. But it's some more man stuff that I want to talk about. I don't think that's why I was like, I couldn't do my interview with La anyway. I need to talk to a man. Because the men need to be talked to on this app. The men need to be talked to. This is a dating app. This is a dating app for most men. And if they can't get the date they want, then they just disrespect. That's what this is. But or a way to not go out and I mean, if you're a successful YouTuber, fine. There's too many YouTubers out here getting themselves convinced that this is their job, but they need to be out. There's too many good jobs out here in these streets for men. There's too many service jobs needed, too many. And so, you know, it's too many men that's turning to this app for money. And that's a problem. That's a major problem for me.
So, okay, so I guess where I'm confused is it's still not registering what was the initial Cash App for? Merry Christmas or for her to make a video about Saida?
Don't forget Happy New Year. It was I haven't Cash Tap her in a while. It just wasn't that serious. It was that's what I mean.
Why did you put the take her head off in there?
Huh?
So why did you put the take her head? I guess that's what's
Snoop, I love you to death. I love you to death. I can't do this if you're not listening, Ma. Let me do this again. I'm sitting the night before. You know how one of those you have a 10 o'clock live, and next you know you move to somebody else's show, but before you know it went from 10 o'clock to 6 a.m. So after Lies Live, I'm assuming she went off and went to sleep. Sincere Saida usually keep those spooky late night hours. Classic Lights went from one show to the other. I followed it to the other show. I watched what was going on. I realized I hadn't given La no money for Christmas. I haven't given La no money in a while. I watched what was going on. I said, La, it's a perfect time for a Cash App. You haven't seen me for Christmas. You haven't seen me for New Year's. And if you don't know, what Sincere Saida did was fucked. I just assumed La was going to knock her head off anyway. That was the other part because it was rude. La just chose to pass on it. Well, the bat thing ended up becoming something else. I was this was the initial lives. This was the first initial bat conversation. And if La wanted to show you the date and you tied it back, it was the initial bat conversation. And the way Sincere dealt with that, I don't care who you say. I'm telling you as a man, you women can see it whatever way you want to do. And that's what I'm going to tell you. That's why men can screw as many of y'all at the same time as we want to, because y'all don't stick together. If y'all don't see what Classic Lights did, he came over to one group of women, disrespected them, and went to another set of women for refuge. That was foul. It was foul.
Did you explain that to her? That's how you felt?
No, I thought La was just going to see it. My internet might mess up. I thought La was just going to see it for what it was.
No, I'm talking about
Again,
Saida.
then the bat thing turned to something else, and Henny Wise took the bat thing and she took lemons and made lemonade out of it, and it became a non-issue at all. And I never brought it up to La. Like, hey, you owe me money for not knocking Sincere's head off. And then what's more important, the bat thing kept getting, and Sincere kept trying to cape for the bat thing, but Classic was somebody you can't cape for because he's a loose cannon, and it ended up blowing up in Sincere's face, and she had to get rid of Classic's ass because it just wrapped around her and ate her up. And that's factual. If anybody wants to debate that, I would love to debate that. That's factual, what I'm saying.
And then have you guys ever had a sit down about, after he left?
I don't think it's going to happen because I'm not doubling back. I don't know how La would even catch up to me. I'm not doubling back.
No,
I'm not going to really hit Buddy's link. I'm not going to hit Buddy's link up. Huh?
Saida. Because
I don't like Saida. I don't like the way she moved would let me know if I got too close to her, I'd be in some shit. She has no backbone. I don't like her.
Well, she's new on the street, so maybe she just didn't know. People learn how to it's no rules to this game. So we don't always make the right decisions. And
I don't make the right decisions either. But the new ghetto can't give out any feelings. I gotta just if I see they not right on this YouTube app.
Wouldn't you say that the new ghetto is showing too many feelings if you can't even have a sense of understanding? That's kind of showing a lot of feelings, wouldn't you think? Because now you can't even give a person like a sense of understanding. It's like you that press.
That was nice.
Thank you.
I'm telling you who I am, Stu. Nice try, motherfucker. I'm telling you who I am, all right? I'm telling you the only thing that I care about are the things that I care about. And once I care about something, I'm an empath. once I care about something, let me look in this camera. Once I care about something, I'm going to tear my heart out to protect it. When I care about something, I'm dying before that something. I was willing to die for the black sector of YouTube. I was willing to die for Shitty Gang. I was willing to die for Lady Snoop. No, let me finish. No.
You gotta
Because
die for me, man. You ain't gotta die for me. I want you to live for me. It ain't never been that serious. If somebody wants you to die for them, they don't care about you. I want you
and we
to
only
live.
talking YouTube, right? Because if you got into something real in Cali, I'm the last person that can die for you. It'll take me 7 hours to get to you. It would take me another 4 to book a flight and get it 7 hours. It would take, so if you gotta wait for me to die, nigga, you in big trouble. All right.
Yeah,
so I can't physically die for you anymore. I was willing to die on this app. Case in point, Diva Tomboyish gets into one of her fits and she just starts throwing napalm everywhere. Who emerges from the smoke? Not none of the women, not none of the male content creators. Ghetto, the subby arrived, comes from the smoke to say, Diva, what's going on here? Only to find Jazzy there. Jazzy's still around, by the way. I mean, I unsubscribe. Man, I know I can shut people off, but damn, can I shut people off that far? I don't even see on it nothing. So Jazzy's there.
I seen her since she got that $100 off the spend on the BDB. She ran off. He was like, take your crackhead ass home. You ain't seen that bitch or heard from her since she got us out the $100 on the island. I swear. Sorry, bye, Lady Snoop. I'm like, girl, you ain't never been here before. Fuck, you get $100 about my people. Get your ass up out of here.
By the way, where's my homie BDB? He's not driving the truck.
He was watching the game.
He's not driving the truck today. I wish he could hit the link. I gotta come back. I gotta come back to my homeboy. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Probably leaving that platform was probably one of my biggest mistakes.
Man.
Because what I want is what he's always given. It's just a joke house. It's just the problem is people want to control BDB. And I've never, Lady Snoop, you know, other than me getting worried about you going out there with some guy and some meth head, I didn't know.
I ain't never been out with no damn meth heads.
No.
I know. I just say, let's make
Snoop.
Nowhere.
Snoop, he was connected to a guy.
I was not connected to nobody. This 2023. I don't know them people. You can't prove that shit. Fuck that, nigga. I got tenderloins in the chat. I got my booze that be selling it in, nigga. Listen, and they all know about each other. My pimping been since pimping. I don't know what you talking about. I used to mess with Jay-Z before he got with Beyonce. You feel me? That nigga, he got married. I ain't been with nobody since then. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, man. I don't know. And I'm dead ass right now. Babe, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. Okay? Go on. I'm like, hold on. You don't know who listening. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know.
I missed this,
Go
dog.
ahead. You already know.
I missed this, dog.
It's a whole new year now. This a whole new year.
And Snoop,
but yeah, man, real talk.
I'm going to, and that's what I'm going to do, Snoop. I'm going to see how effortlessly you just
Go ahead.
See how effortlessly you just rewrote your narrative.
Very
you
quickly.
See how you do. You see how you clear. That's all I want to do, Snoop. That's all I want to do. And I am in control. If I keep having those old conversations, if I keep letting the old trolls keep tagging me about Ghetto in the dress, if I keep letting these people talk to me about Ghetto losing his job, then I will be miserable on this app. Then I will need to walk away. The block button is unreal. There's places I go, people can see what the way I type. If I hit a link and talk, they see I'm different and interesting, and I will make new friends if the old ones don't want me anymore. No one's coming to take my shitty gang mug. No one's taking my wrench out the trill. And I've now made up with you, so the island is good. If I run into Lady La again and it makes sense for us to have a conversation, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to treat her exactly how I treated you today. I had no right letting people ask me a question about Kimmy and I made it about La. I had no right I had no right going to tell the mayor he was a chatty patty, going behind Lady La's back, talking to Kimmy about La. But the mayor asked me. I didn't offer that opinion. He says, what do you think about this thing with me, Kimmy, La, and receipts? And I said, you look like a messy nigga. It's my answer. Because I have spent tons of time with Kimmy, tons of time with La. Kimmy has no emails or text messages of me and her talking bad about La. Don't exist.
Let me ask
and
you
I
this.
wouldn't allow it to exist.
But this is my thing. Wouldn't you say that what you do and how you move, you look like a messy nigga?
Because Karen.
Okay,
Karen has got me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Me and Mayor, I wanted to be like the mayor. I was following the mayor. I wanted to be able to go to all the panels, be able to hit the link, have the conversation, be interested enough. And it's mostly, come on, it's mostly woman content around here. What are we talking about? 90% of the content around here is woman shit, unless you're in the manosphere. And then they talk about women.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I want to get this out. You know what bothers me? The fact that you want to be like other grown men. This whole conversation we've been having, right? And I've just noticed that, like, just with conversations that I have. This whole conversation. Oh, New Era, say something. I just left you up here. You know I'm high.
I ain't got shit to say, boy.
No, he already said no. He wanted to make sure it was you. He
I
came
just
in
want to make sure it was
identified
you.
himself.
Yeah, I didn't hear you speak. I forgot you was
No,
up
he
there.
did. He did.
Okay, no problem.
He has panel etiquette. He sits on enough of them just sitting here doing nothing. He better have panel etiquette.
Okay, New Era, my bad. Oh, go ahead.
He wants some attention, don't he? Don't you get enough attention, man? See, your whole thing is stop coming at women, especially Bay Area women. If they from California, you should know. Hands off, nigga. We ain't with y'all square business and with that old weirdo ass shit, nigga. The only thing you was trying to do was have Lady Locke come after her, so then you could gum up under her and be like, why is she doing that? Well, I'm cool with Lady Locke. Let me fix this for you. And you was going to try to get up under her. That's some suck-ass shit, and that's a suck-ass play. Nigga, don't work that shit our way, my nigga. We see through that and through you, nigga. That's why you laughing, nigga. That's how goofies get down, my nigga. Be a real nigga.
You believe what you just said? Do you believe what you just said? They got a half ounce of weed with no Dutchess. That don't make no sense. Half ounce of weed, you can't smoke. I need a bong.
Okay, so I don't know what just happened. Hello?
What's going on?
I don't know. Was he done? You done, New Era?
Hell yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me plug up this computer, y'all. I don't know what that was. Hold on.
How come John Illuminati gonna kill me in 24 hours? but he won't even click the link. Because I ain't apologizing to nobody. I blocked since this, Aida. I have a block since that live. You never talk to her again. I would never go to her chat. Give a fuck. And whoever don't like it, I need you to stand up and be firm so I can block your monkey ass too. I'm on a block party, man. If you don't like me, block me. I'm blocking you. Go about your YouTube life. Don't fucking worry about me. That's simple. Dead ass Snoop. I'm about to go. You know this guy is boring. I've done my duty today. I've done my duty.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
I hear.
Okay, so hold on. I have my questions to ask.
Oh, hold on. You ain't let me respond to the question before you let him get.
Okay, go ahead.
You said I try to be like other men.
Yes,
that was a good observation on your point. I had no experience on YouTube. I didn't even know who the channel holders was, but I'm not like other people. A lot of people I hear say, I sat down in the bushes for 2 years and I know who the players are. So now I decided to click the link. No. I clicked the link. I clicked Buddy Lee's link and was slinging and banging with the mayor. I didn't even know who the mayor was. Stefan. I didn't even know who Stefan was. Lady Witt, Miss Witt hit the link. Who else was up there? Man, I hit Chucky link, talked to Salt. I didn't know who they was. You saw me, Lady Snoop. I just run around. What? ZX? I didn't know who he was. I just hit his link. So once I realized, oh shit, everybody connected. Then I stepped back and started watching. And I said, I like how the mayor moved. Because every time I be on a live, the mayor hit the link and get some time. I wanted to get some time, man. Listen, I ain't met a link I ain't like, nigga. I'm ready for the Showtime shit. Ready for the showbiz, man. This accounting shit for the lame. I can have a second life in showbiz. But obviously, I'm not trying to do that. I just want to come up here, pop some links, and have a good time, man. That's it. And that's what I'm going back to. And it's getting late. I'm having a good time. I'm going to start my day off good. What's going on? I got no Dutchess. I can't wake and bake. At least if I was wake and bake right now, I would be
I understand.
I would be multitasking. I'm not multitasking here, so I still got to wake and bake.
So I guess my point would be this then, because I'm listening to you, and very healthy build. I'm glad you put it up on the panel. So this would be my question. If you're mimicking others as a weaponry to create a barrier from you, your feelings, and the YouTube interactions that you have, right? How can you get upset and even so much as block a person because the actions that you're portraying are not even a reflection of you? It's not even you. It's a kind of what would Jesus do type of thing, or what would Vic do, or what would the mayor do? So how are you getting upset at the people around you for their observations and their opinions when this is the behavior that you're displaying? And it's not even really you. So that's why they're giving you the response that they're giving you.
So you had me roped in. I was like, she get it in the beginning. I have to protect my feelings. I have to protect my feelings. I have to. I'm 52 years old.
I get it.
In my time away, as I was watching in the bushes, if somebody that I cared about was hurt while I was in the bushes, that shit bugged me. I went to troll accounts a couple times, started typing nasty stuff to people. I was like, man, if I was on a link right now, I'd be slinging and banging and I'd be screaming. So when I came back, I knew I wasn't over the links. I knew I wasn't over my emotional intelligence hadn't increased, but I knew there was a piece of my emotional intelligence I could control this time around. The thing about being like the mayor, that was who I wanted to be when I wanted to be involved in everything. the thing being like Victor Moan now, do you think it's good to be like, obviously, I enjoyed your dragging of Victor Moan. What was it, Friday? I enjoyed that shit. First of all, you got me off the hot seat because you changed the topic, and I thought you kind of hooked me up. I thought you kind of hooked me up there anyway.
On YouTube, he met some friends, but very deeply, a troll lived within. But then he got loose, always want to fight, and then it went wrong. He about to lose his wife. What's a man to do when he can't take YouTube no more? What's a man? What he gonna do if his wife point at the door? Now he trolled and trolled again. But is this the end? Tell me what's the use of trolling on if you gon' lose friends? He troll emotional and he can't let it go. He cannot log off of YouTube, though it hurt him so. Gotta let him know that the cash that you sent now are through. Say goodbye, Eggy.
What's up, Eggy? Dirty Jerry's finest.
Brick City Eggy better come through. You hear me? That boy good. That boy good. Hey, Snoop, you gotta keep that. You got to recut that one, nigga.
Yeah, I might most definitely have to make that as
That
a
was, yeah. That boy good.
That's the new
Everybody's best content always comes at me, Snoop. So me being Victor Moan, it can't be good to be Victor Moan. But guess what Victor Moan has got? He got longevity on YouTube. Nobody don't fuck with him. Anything you say rolls off his back. Listen, it's gonna probably be an uncomfortable process getting there. But one thing I know for a fact, Snoop, and this is real, and this is what my wife helped me understand. You really, really think these people respect who you are off this app? Because if you told me these people, Brad, knew who you was, they knew the work you do in the community, respect your fraternity for what it is you do for it, the mentoring you do, the fact that you had to resign from this position, but you know these people are hurting so much, so you go and volunteer your Saturdays to help them do their FAFSA. You basically now do the job for that university for free that you used to get paid to do. And you come back and run your own business. You had to go and hit the road, travel again for 4 months where people thought you was losing weight because you running all over America to rebuild your business again. Snoop, I have mad clients in California. I've been to California so many times since last October to get business in fact, I'm working on 3 California audits right now. Y'all might want to warn him.
They are dragging the shit out of you in this chat.
Oh,
I'm listening
good.
to you though. They are dragging. Salute to you, Eggy.
And I'm happy.
listening to you, though.
And I'm happy, Snoop, because I came in this thing wanting to be liked, trying to get everybody to like me. If I just would have came and did what I wanted to do, because you know, Snoop, where I came from. Wasn't no trying to get liked over in no fucking gang sector where I was hanging out, and I loved it there. I loved it there as much as I loved it here. It's the only problem is Gotti had the keys to the shit, and Gotti's a fucking weirdo. He likes Trans Ams.
I ain't gonna say weirdo, but it's very different.
Something's wrong with him. I mean, definitely,
it's very different.
Yeah, I mean, just from a interpersonal standpoint, he can't get along. He's a social misfit. But he has, like, I really at one point when I first met him, before I knew his background, that he was getting SSI checks and stuff, and you just hear him ramble and talk, man. He would tell stories, man. I'd be like, man, was he there? Or did he read that in Don Diva? He read that in Don Diva and
You know I blame you LA motherfuckers for that weirdo word, right? It wasn't even popping like that till y'all started using that shit.
Well,
Man.
I know, but that's how most. But then that's like, I think Inglewood really put that word on the map. Because after a minute, like everybody became weirdos, and like it's not a good thing to be. It was never a good thing to be a weirdo. Like
Yeah, but you didn't use that. You feel me? Now
And, like,
everybody
look
using
up.
that word
I
the
don't
last
know.
couple years.
Yeah, especially I don't know. I said it's the Inglewood thing. I learned it in Inglewood because everybody became weirdos after shit.
I need more people.
Perk 10 popped out.
I need more people not to like me, guys. I need more people not to like me. It's helping me. I need y'all not to like me. I really do. And that way I get to go and recreate myself. I'm good if y'all don't like me. I promise you, man. And I promise you, and I think y'all seen me well enough to know y'all like or dislike for me on this app does not impact who Brad K. Leak is off this app. Y'all have y'all have doxed me. Y'all have all my information. None of this goofy shit has come back about me the way y'all posting people on y'all timeline.
Okay, so
The only thing y'all don't do, the only thing on this app that has me highly disappointed, because I have not only made mistakes on this app, I've made mistakes in real life, but people still find a way to tell me about my mistakes and tell me about my success as well. I've never been torn down in one place as I have on this app simply from my mistakes, when y'all know I'm one of the best motherfuckers around here from an integrity standpoint, from caring about the next person. Nobody, if somebody in this was really harmed, Ghetto would be the one you know y'all could get $1,000 from for the people. And I would give it. And I have given it. And that's the part that says, I say, whoa, if I left here, the place would be better and I would be better for it. If y'all won't miss me, I'm good not being missed. It's not that serious. It really, at some point I had to say, all right, Ghetto, you got to let your nuts hang. I think somehow they think you're hanging on to them. I think somehow they think you're a loser. You're a loser type, a follower type dude. Then I had to say, all right, now we got to stop the shit. Now we got to stop the shit. And the minute I stop being the follower, the minute I tell everybody, man, get the fuck away from me, then I'm Rex. I'm now more like Rex today than I was about the other guy that would just stand around and was the punching bag for them. I was the punching bag for them because I wanted to keep getting, I wanted to keep gaining favor. I wanted everybody to like me. I wanted y'all to see I'm here for the culture. I wanted Snoop to be able to say, yo, you one of the most loyal cats I know. I was fighting for that shit. But what it did was tear me down emotionally. I really was wearing YouTube on my fucking back. Now I realize the only thing on my back is this fine motherfucker over here that's spoiled. And while I was over here, she wasn't getting as spoiled as she was. So I went out this weekend and bought her a $40,000 hybrid car so she don't have to stop at gas stations anymore. That's what the fuck I'm doing.
That's good. That's dope. That's dope. So then this would be my question then. Guess I have a two-part question. So my first question is this. Do you not see yourself as a leader? Because throughout this whole conversation, you have named, as a man, you named 3 different men that you followed. Or you followed their format. You haven't really explained how you, as yourself, moved as a leader. So that's why I'm asking, do you not see yourself as a leader? Because it seems like the most of your, even your whole trope persona is in the sense of following.
So I like affiliation. My need for affiliation means there needs to be an organization there. So Phi Beta Sigma, the National Association of Black Accountants, my flag football team, my golf club, right? There needs to be organizational things in place. And then and they need to be successful too. They can't be iota phi theta. It could no. I don't want to be a big fish in a small pond. So they need to be solid organizations, Snoop. I then want to walk into those organizations, but I have organizational behavior. So when I walk in, Snoop, I'm going to see who's currently in leadership position. I'm going to make sure I build the proper relationships. I'm going to use my interpersonal skills. I'm going to show them the talent so that in one way I can work my way up the ranks and be respected. And then I would be a leader. The problem here is, as I started to work my way up the ranks and go through the process, I don't know how far I made it. I'm not being self-presumptive. As I attempt to work my way up the ranks, I realize that I'm not going to be able to play this game, because I would see people say, well, I'm going to go live as such and such. And then they started saying, about 4 months in to the black sector, Ghetto, you going to turn your page on? I'm like, oh, no. And then I realized, oh, there's subscribers and there's content creators. And, oh, I'm in the subby lane. But I'm the only subby who can.
Blah, blah, blah. What's more important, helping people or leading?
So I realized I was never going to be Shitty Greg because I wasn't going to turn on my page. I was never going to be Buddy because I was never going to be able to create my own society. I never was going to have the island. So I wanted to be a leader at the island. I wanted to be a leader at Shitty Gang. I wanted to be a leader at Trill, but not the lead. At Trill, but not the leader. And I got potential. Henny, I apologize. If it's that damn, but nobody was the bigger Henny supporter before you started blowing up the knee.
Now resubscribe. Don't do
I didn't
any like that.
First of all, I would lie.
Resubscribe.
Well, hold on. I would block her ass in the chat, but I would never unsubscribe because her content is too important. She's too important to the culture. It's like me getting mad at the CEO of Pepsi. I'll call him all type of bitch ass niggas, but I'm gonna go sneak a Pepsi at that store, pay full price, and walk out. What I'm gonna do is, what I would do is I would block Henny Wise on the chat, so I ain't gotta hear that because that would hurt me. This is the first time she's ever not been on my side, and I've done a lot of mistakes. So that hurt. That's the first time Henny has not squarely been on my side, and I'm sitting here talking to her.
You know, Henny not gonna stand with us when she feel like I'll be doing fuck shit or
something. I would
right?
never. Yeah, no, Henny was with me when I was saying, "Yo, Snoop, what the fuck? Get away!" Henny was with me on that. Henny was with me, but she got women. Y'all got to come back. I had to come back hat in hand. Y'all just make up. You made up with all them other girls. Them other girls and they crossed you way harder than they did because they had big fucking voices, Snoop. I ain't have no big voice.
Who did I forgive that did that?
I ain't saying no names. I'm not doing that. Names is way too big for me to even be touching.
I want you to remember that the Lord said I should forgive, right? But I don't forget a motherfucking thing. I'll just be honest with you. You feel me? But since that
you knew who it was. But see how I get my troll better? Because Ghetto 6 months ago.
I did that. I forgave a lot of people though. I forgave a whole lot of people. I ain't forgot shit. I was Sagittarius.
You know, Ghetto 6 months ago would have started throwing them names, and you wanted me too, because you know.
See how messy you still is. They say you a messy man. Let's see how messy you really is. I say get messy.
I recovered. You see that? You see how I recovered? Yeah. I'm getting a little media savvy.
But then you gonna get mad. Well, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You gonna get mad at me because I agree with Henny too. That because of the way that you get attacked, that you get like connected with this YouTube shit. Now I ain't gonna say 60 to 90 days, but I definitely say that you should have long spurts where you log off. For one, because you're married.
Y'all have to. So that's the next thing. So that's why this is the end. I'm definitely not, as much as I love you and La. Damn. See how you and La, see how they just rolled off? I've always loved La, dog. I can't just turn off like that. I'm a Cancer. I'm hurt. Hurt doesn't mean I don't love anymore. Hurt doesn't mean so. Huh?
I said I understand.
Yeah, so those text messages, those was hurt. It wasn't no fight. I was like, yo, what the hell? I took the night to be like, what the hell just happened? Wait, Lodge, I just popped in the chat and I had to play it all out. Because all I did was pop in the chat. And I was like, yo, you hitting the link now or later? I was like, what? Hitting
That's when you threatened to fight, Lady Lie.
I know I didn't threaten to fight. When she just disregarded me with 2 words and typed 4 fucking sentences about, yo, we need to go up on Buddy Lee. Let's figure this out, because I still stand by. If Lady Lie wouldn't have a conversation with me about Buddy Lee should have been in the presence. That if I could be messy on the male side, and I'm not wanting you to repeat this, I'm not wanting you to agree. This is my opinion. This is not the opinion of the island. It's not the opinion of nobody else. But if men can be messy in women's business, then women can be messy in men's business. It's fair. Let's just leave it at that and move on, because it ain't that serious for me to prove that point.
I respect that.
So for me, I'm still going. But what I'm saying now, though, Snoop, is this is what I need you to hear. I'm not going to need to log off, because I'm going in Beefing 313 channel with a bunch. That's what I'm planning to spend a bunch of my time in the next few months just trolling with people I don't know, that's not interested in talking to me about no dress, that's not interested in talking to me. If you guys wanted me to move forward and be different, then these people around me would stop talking about the same shit. I'm not sitting around talking about this thing.
So let me get this right. Let me ask a question. There's a video about you where you had did the fundraiser thing, right? The little dress, whatever case, XYZ, whatever. How did that make you feel when people bring that up on you?
It does when the women bring it up, because it's still on my page. I didn't take it down. I put it up. It would happen in 2007. I think I found out about YouTube about 2015, 2016 or something. I said, I could put this video up. First of all, Snoop, let me be real with y'all as content creators. I can't tell you how many people have asked for the rights. That's why I keep it on YouTube, because it protects me, because at least I can show that I have the original content. It's the original uploaded version on my channel. I even stopped the Pennsylvania Convention Center. They had to ask for my rights. They wanted to do something with it. People have come to me. I can show the emails and asked me for the rights to this video. People have asked me to use this video, America's Funny Home Video, some talent search guy. This video has been downloaded and shared in a million different places, yo. This is my opportunity to show that I have some talent, some acting talent. I want to be an actor one day. So I took the role, made some money for charity, and we won the lip sync event. I keep that there, so when people say, oh, you wore a dress before? Yeah, go to my page, it's there. So it makes sense. Somebody think I'm downtown North in a dress, like Future or somebody, or not Future, Young Thug or somebody trying to make a. No, I'm not that dude. So it didn't bother me. What bothers me now is I'm sitting here talking to a dude and I'm getting spicy with him, and I'm saying, you not that cat. I promise you. Not only will I pound you, but I'll buy your life. And he starts saying, but yeah, nigga, you wear dresses. And I'm like, you playing games.
Kind of like what I go through. I'll be arguing with somebody,
and then they start saying you a side chick.
Yeah, that's
they
why
start saying you a side chick.
I'll be like, what are you talking about?
When
I start playing stupid.
When Vic did that the other day, it hurt me so hard, because I said, here she is just dragging him for his YouTube action, for what he's doing on YouTube. I go at people for what they do on YouTube. Rob Rack, unfortunately, has done this on YouTube. My job is fair game. I did this on YouTube. I love when the people bring the job. The problem is I start bringing out watches and chains and stuff that they don't have, and then they shut the hell up. There's nothing they can do, so they can't talk about money with me. So then they go to the dress situation, try to take my manhood from me. And if you try to take my manhood, that crosses the line. And I'm saying, now let's knuckle up. That's why Slap a Don will either be hiding in Boston or fighting by that Morningside Baptist Church. I got it pegged out. I got everything I need to do. That man is going to fight me, because he's the only one closest enough, disrespectful, that I get my hands on. He's going to learn first. It's just 5 degrees in Boston.
And for the clarification for my folks in the chat, you said you get into arguing with a person, you tell them you're going to pound them. Is that a fight? Like, beat him up?
If I'm talking to a man on the app, I'm never going to start disrespectfully. It makes no sense. We could drag about what we see. 9 times out of 10, I got my camera on, they don't. So they get to drag directly what they see. Let's go at it. But once they start to get that alpha male or a lot of betas raised up like alpha, then I'm saying, okay, fam, because if we was in the street right now, see, that's where I get in trouble. And that's why I will always have a hard time. And my wife gets my wife, I said, come on, let's go blow the car out. I get in her car, I get to going. She's like, I know you're not about to drive my car to North. And I just looked at her. I was like, huh? She's like, why can't we go up to West Orange or something to blow it out? Why you gotta blow it out through the streets of North? My God, baby, you so ghetto. U-turn, went back up to West Orange, and she knew it. She grabbed me. She was like, you're about to go to the hood, my new car. I'm just hood, man. I'm just that. So if I'm talking to you, I don't want to. Let's leave that hood shit alone. This ain't the block. Why are you talking to me like you was on the streets? Because we was in the streets, you wouldn't be talking to me like that. You don't have that. You don't have that wherewithal. You don't have that wherewithal. So then Cat started talking slick. I'm like, you know what? If we was outside, you wouldn't do that. So I immediately crossed the line. I take it to the streets. A lot of time too, you can hear how you can. Come on, Snoop. I've seen you come and bang out with gang dudes and say the right thing. You gotta have that lingo. If you ain't been in the streets, if you ain't from the streets, stay the fuck away from it. Lordy told you that a long time ago. Snoop, you come through talking that Inglewood shit. You can tell you've been through something, blood. You've been through something, blood. You seen some shit. You can tell the way a nigga talk, whether he seen some shit. I'm talking to these niggas. I can tell they ain't seen nothing. I can tell they don't know pain. They ain't seen pain. Then I snatch my teeth out my mouth and let them know not only am I pain, not only have I seen pain, but it's resentment on me. I put my teeth in so I don't look like what I've been through, but I take them out to remind me this shit could end bad for anybody tomorrow. I understand tomorrow ain't promised to no fucking body. I came on this app to have a good damn time, but people keep holding me to these standards. I raised 4 kids who have college degrees or who are matriculated. Not one time, I've said that 30 times on this app, not one time has one content creator said, Ghetto, how hard could it be to put 4 kids in college? You can't find 10 black people. That nobody knows 10 black people who put 4 kids to college. It's the Cosby Show. I woke up.
I was about to say the Huxtables did.
I grew up in the 80s saying, whoa, I want to be Bill Cosby. And I'm gonna marry me a Camille, which has been part of my problem from a relationship standpoint, because I've been chasing Camille's my whole life instead of getting my ghetto chick. That's why when I met Candy Carter, oh God damn it. God damn it. God.
What the fuck? What? Oh my God. Henny said log off. What the fuck just happened? My nigga. What the fuck?
That's why I gotta come back different this time, Snoop. I've learned some shit. I had some experience. I had a lifetime on this app, man. I can't go back the same way. I owe people. In real life that I promise I'll never catch myself doing this shit again. I owe people. I've been up here too long and I ain't smoked yet. I'm ready to smoke. I'm this one this morning. Oh, it's gonna go there. I thank you, Snoop. Thank you. First of all, people might not hear what they wanted to hear, Snoop, but I owed you. My loyalty owed you this conversation. People might not understand why we doing this. Henny should know because she don't miss much. But so today isn't me pouring my heart. I'm not uncomfortable today. Today I have my hat in my hand. The same way I'm gonna have the conversation with La. It's gonna go 100% the same way if it ever happens that I made mistakes. But I can atone from them and I can move forward. But I probably will never be able to be as loyal to you. I can't be as loyal as I was to anyone before. Loyalty messed on this app. It
well, you have to be loyal to yourself. I never asked nobody for loyalty.
No, I just give it. Nobody's ever asked me for it, Snoop. I just give.
Like, but then, okay, so I have a question. So, Okay, so this is the thing. I'm a little confused. And I'm a little okay, I want to make sure I'm not over crossing the line. So I'm
shoot straight.
figuring out a way.
This is me with my
No,
hat in
because
hand.
I still
You gonna get it
the
off.
question
Now's
I
the
have to
time for you to
ask
get
is
it
not
off.
I can't ask a straight answer. I mean a straight question because it's a thin line that I'm having to cross. So I mean, you know that I'm having to stay on. Okay, so this is my thing. You said that you dealt with a lot of Camille's, but you should have had your ghetto chick. So who would you consider as your ghetto chick?
Don't get me wrong, Snoop. Your ass got to be able to go into the country club and talk to those Karens. You got no choice. You got it to do. So my Camille, I needed to marry a ghetto intellect, and I never even looked for one. I needed to marry, and they were in college. There's a bunch of them in college. There was a bunch in college. I just kept chasing Camille. Once you stood next to me in the rec hall, and you was as ghetto as I was, and you was from Camden, yeah, nah, we probably a little too much. Let me go get me one of these Cherry Hill chicks. She gonna love me because she gonna say, oh, my man's got the best of both worlds. He could throw on his tall neck Timbs and tie his bow tie. My wife been saying about that for me for years. My husband could throw on his leather necks and his bow tie, and in the same day. And I'm attracted to him in both looks. So it's attractive for a woman, especially a college woman, to make sure that her man's a little enough hood, but enough corporate. I need the same thing because I can't. If I take my hood chick to the private club, and you got to go and play bridge with Karen and them, or go do some fundraising with Karen and them for the American Cancer Society. Well, you need to be able to speak Karen and them's language. And Candy Cartel could get that done every day of the week for her. She has an amazing husband. Remember, before any of this goofiness, I was confused and she wasn't married, but now she's happily married, and I don't cross any lines, and that's why I got to stop having this conversation. But I need people to know what was going on.
Wait a minute, you act like you in love or something.
I was. I had to get over that shit. I had to flush out.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you. Okay, so this is how I can ask you, so I can stay in between in my lane and not crossing the lines.
I'm professional. I ain't gonna cross. It ain't going nowhere.
No. I'm making because Candy, my girl, so I just gotta make sure I'm doing my job.
Love you. I've always loved you. Love you. Have always loved you.
So this is my question to you. How did it make you feel when Candy got married? That's a better way to put it. Because it seemed like you be honest, like it's only me and you here. You low key act like you feel a type of way. Just like your comments and stuff now, like I don't know. I don't even know if you be trolling or is that real.
It's just unfair. I wish I would have said it before she was married, and y'all would have known. It just so happens that we're just now getting to talk about it, and she is married. So I want to end that. But no. When if I've been, obviously I haven't cheated on my current wife. That's why I was getting close to. That would make her uncomfortable. My first wife I cheated on. I got married at 27 years old. I was a pig. That's why a lot of the karma I'm dealing with my daughters and stuff, and certain stuff because I was a pig. I lived my life as a pig. Anytime I was dealing, I wasn't that dude though. I always said, listen. I know you're having fun, but anytime you get into a serious relationship, please, let's end this. Don't ever be getting into a serious relationship then have me on the side because it's convenient. No. You need to be married. You need to. That was with anybody I date on the side. No, I'm not that selfish dude. I'm more of a. I've been able to play the field heavily, but from a simp perspective. That's why the manosphere is disgusting to me. There's a way for you to use your charisma and share your resources, and you can have all. And when they leave the relationship, I've had women leave relationships with me and go look for people like me. Because other than me cheating, I wanted to be with somebody like Brad, other than the fact that he couldn't keep his dick in his pants. There's a way for you to treat a woman the right way, even though you may not intend to be committed. And then that's for her to pick it out. These manosphere guys are saying, I'm a passport, bro. I'm just going to show up. I'm going to sit down, and you're going to start handling your business for me, and I ain't got to open my mouth. That's primitive. I've never, the men who grew up in the 70s, that's why Don Cato is the way he was with you, because we're more, in our era, we raised more simp lovers. We raised more simp lovers. We knew how to get loving. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not going up. I don't need to knock a woman in the head to get her attention. I'm going to talk to you enough. I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to buy you something nice. And then I'm going to make sure there's rose petals all over, massages every time. Like
you said that's why he what?
Huh?
You said that's why he what?
That's why who what?
No, I didn't hear what you said. You just said that's why he what?
Who was
you
he?
Said that's why he was like there with me, or why? That's why he was like that with me.
No, that's what I'm seeing from what I see with him. I see him to be from my era, even though a little older than me, more from a romantic thing. You don't see too many 50
Not at
years.
all. Not at all. That nigga, hell no. And he wasn't shit romantic. He can't offer you nothing but a free date in the mountains. How the fuck is that romantic, blood? What have you shown? You noticed that since we have not been together. He has not came up with nothing creative but a fucking mountain trip. Because everything was my ideas. I'm the romantic motherfucker. It's a difference. Can't duplicate the sauce. So I'm just keeping it a stack. What? Nigga, all you see is dirt. Free dirt, free dating, free date with dirt, my nigga. What are we talking about? I said, what? What? Nigga, what? Okay.
But still, okay, I apologize. Thank you for clarifying. But still, it's not a caveman approach. Snoop, it's not a caveman approach. We don't need the club woman. And even though Bill Cosby was back there drugging women, that was weird. Like even that, like to know you were in that generation in that era where everything,
it's me.
Okay.
Where everything was so open and honest. What up, AKA? Everything was so open and honest that it don't make sense. It really just it don't make sense. But I'm from that era where if I got the opportunity to date an AKA and I was bringing a nice gift, you know what I mean? Maybe some nail, you know what I mean? I might wear pink and green myself to the date. You know what I mean? It's just little weird stuff like that.
Ghetto.
Yes, ma'am.
I came to escort you off the panel, Lord. Have you not seen the abort, danger?
No, I don't read the chat.
We've thrown phones across the room. Sweet baby Jesus, take his voice box.
Y'all love ghetto, but y'all gotta understand. And if you really love
when you're saying certain things, it's like sweet baby Jesus snatch his voice box. Woo.
I wish one day y'all are comfortable living in your transparency and your truth, good or bad.
Oh no! When you got to the end part,
I don't even know
it was too transparent.
I don't even know his part. Well, tell Snoop to stop asking a question.
No, there comes a part when you're being interviewed where you just say, you know what, no comment.
That's not me. I don't have media training. Snoop kicked me out the class.
Look, no. Cancer to cancer. There comes a time when you just shut the fuck up.
No, I'm done with it. I'm off it.
Because you know what? People get sound bites and they're going to use it.
But here's the problem, Maya.
They're going to use it.
Here's the problem.
Hey, wisdom.
Here's the problem.
Wisdom. Okay.
It's me.
Wisdom, what up, yo?
Salute, Wisdom.
Hey, get you're too messy, man. You're too messy. What's good, ladies? Listen, girl intellect is only good for one thing, and he's only good for trolling True Freeman. That's the only thing he's good at. Everything else, he's messy as fuck. You know what I mean? Listen. Let me
Well,
tell
how
you
are you,
something.
Wisdom? Nice to
Let
see
me
you
ask you
today.
guys a question. If this guy, if I hold up, ghetto intellect, I'm gonna ask the sisters on the panel a question. Yeah. If I took this guy over to the white sector of YouTube and he became messy over there in the white sector of YouTube, nobody would care what ghetto intellect does in the white sector because nobody will follow him over there. Facts.
You gonna
You would
take me?
rather be messy over there in the white sector. I'll take you over there, ghetto intellect. You wanna come over to the white sector? Follow me over there.
Yeah, well, how you gonna get me there? Want me to should I subscribe to your page?
You wanna come?
You
Ghetto
gonna share
intellect. I'll pull you up.
Wisdom.
Listen. If you go to
I'm
my
going,
page, I'll
Wisdom.
share
Let's
a
go.
couple of people's channels, and you can go over there, babe. Because I don't think
I'm
nobody
going
wanna
with
see
you.
you over there. I don't
I'm
think nobody
going.
will. Yeah, no
Yo,
problem.
Wisdom,
No
thank you,
problem.
bro. I'm going. Yes. I'm coming to
You
your
know what I
page
mean?
right now, Wisdom. Snoop, we done here. I'm going with Wisdom find some good white people.
You need a new sector, ghetto. You need
That's
a new
exactly.
sector, though.
That's why I picked
Oh,
Beef
trust
in
me, there's a
313.
lot
I
of
sit in
good
this chat and I'm like,
white
holy
people
shit.
over there where I
Nobody
hang
from the
about. Lady
black
Snoop might
sector
be
is here
thinking, Lady
trolling me.
Snoop might hold on, no, don't ghetto. Lady Snoop might be thinking I'm talking about the UK sector. I'm not talking about that sector.
No,
that,
he's talking
that
about the
sector
real
is
white sector. He's talking about the white
I don't even
sector.
want to talk about that.
What you talking
My
about,
problem
boy?
is, though, the
Oh,
only
okay.
problem is I
I'm
can't
talking
cross
about
the
real
line over
white
there.
sector.
Because when white people dox you, I bet they really dox you. Like they go all the way down.
They dox you to your ancestors.
Yeah,
They need to doctor fix some credit around this
I bet when
motherfucker.
you get doxxed by a white person. Did you know that in 1945?
Nah.
they
Listen. If you think the black sector is worse, nope.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get me a troll account. I'm with this, Wisdom.
Listen,
Thank
let me
you
tell you
so
something
much,
about
bro.
the white sector. You got a guy. You got a guy. Listen, ghetto. You got a guy who goes live talking to a dead man on a live stream. I'm not lying. The guy actually
they
talks
say,
to the
do the
dead on the
person
live
talk
stream. I'm
back?
not. Yeah, he does
Do the
voodoo.
dead man talk back?
Yeah, according to him.
What is-
According to him, he does voodoo. He's a white guy and he does voodoo.
Oh wow!
So
No,
it's
I didn't know that part.
I'm not
It's his
kidding.
imaginary friend.
Yeah, I was just wondering like what he was saying back, but not if it's the devil.
I don't
Why you
know.
watching that?
Always.
Why the hell you watching that,
I don't
Wisdom?
know.
What the hell wrong with you?
I'm with Wisdom, man. Fuck that Wisdom. They kicked us out, bro.
Why
we
am
got
I
better
watching that?
places, yo. Let's go. They're gonna be dying when we
There's
we
nothing
gonna help
wrong with
your
that, though.
page. We're gonna have 6,000 people in Wisdom chat.
Creepy.
They're gonna be like, Ghetto and Wisdom blew up over there. Y'all gonna be coming to us to hit our panel and talk to us. Wisdom, we doing this, yo. We doing it. Hey Maya, I ain't never been afraid to sit down and have a conversation with nobody. I know sometimes I say too much, Ma, but I ain't never been afraid to just sit down and take my time. But it's just people on here get goofy. They start screaming. You scream at me, I'm gonna scream back, and then it goes sideways. But I've never been opposed to sitting here, sitting in my shit and figuring it out. It's how I made it this way. I hope my kids realize that they had it much easier than I had it. I just hope, especially my 30-year-old now, she's starting to run into her own bumps in the world. I just hope they have that wherewithal to dig deep and embrace the pain and push through it, man. Because pain is a tough thing to deal with, man. It really, really is when you're hurting, man.
But you have to learn to think before you speak. We're very emotional creatures. You have to learn to think. You have to learn to think before you speak.
So what I've learned is in order to think before I speak, I have to slow down. That's a little boring, Maya, but I am slowing down. I'm definitely slowing down my life at home, so I can listen to my wife more, and stop just dictating what I want when I want it. I'm the king of the house. There's no question to that. She says, listen, fucking way you pay bills, you got no choice. But she still should have a say. So I just get going too fast. So if I just slow down and stop fighting every battle, then I become a better person. But I gotta slow down, Maya. I just move too fucking fast, man. It makes me a lot of money because I can run 2 or 3 clients at a time. But I gotta slow down, bro. Gotta slow down, man. But thank
What's
you for that.
stopping you from slowing down, though?
Just my ADHD, just my need to be up front, just my need to be seen, my need to be in the mix, I just got to run to the next thing. And I said before the pandemic, I was running the Phi Beta Sigma meetings, running to the Democratic Club meetings, running to my golf club meetings, and then just running. You know?
Okay, but you know, you don't always have to be seen. You don't always have to be seen. Your work speaks for itself in real life. So why do you need to be seen?
That's what the nut we're cracking now in therapy. Probably has to do with some of my PTSD. First of all, you grew up in the crack house. Well, I shouldn't say crack house. I apologize. That's so 80s. You grew up in a heroin house. And everybody's sitting around zonked. And you're the kid that can dance, can sing, do Michael Jackson stuff. And they go dance, go sing. Oh, there's that handsome kid with the curly hair. It was always when somebody seen me, it was always big comments. I knew we didn't have any money. One time I thought about this the other day. At 84, I was walking up the street. I had 6 girlfriends at one time. We had got on the elevator, and the elevator was obviously smelling like piss, and they have no light. So we just kept riding the elevator up and down, and I would take turns kissing them in the dark. And it has always been about me. While I've been extremely poor, my looks has put me in a situation where I got a lot of attention. So if I showed up, somebody was always talking about my looks. They was always talking about where's he can dance. He got a big personality. So I became emotionally spoiled. And when I show up to places, I'm the life of the party. So I came on YouTube, no different than what I do in real life. Whoa. There's a chat. There's a link. Oh, no. These fucking things is different. You hit that link, you go up on the show, then the people in the chat are watching you. I ain't like the chat. I wanted to go to the link.
But Ghetto, you're 50. You should have outgrown some of that by now. And being a male cancers, period, are clingy. But you should have outgrown that. And some of that attention should have been gotten from home. You shouldn't be getting it from online. You shouldn't be seeking any of that from here. Why do you need to be validated by people you don't know? You have real life people out there that can validate you.
I wanted to make sure you was done because I know you talk at a slower pace, but sometimes you don't be done. I hear a little pause there. Man. Woo. First things first. See, I'm thinking first, Maya. It's weird for me. See how uncomfortable it is for me to just not be witty, just not be sharp. But there's so much I was gonna say, and it wouldn't have been right to say. The pandemic changed things in my home. People, we lost focus. Everybody wasn't used to being home like that. Pandemic changed things. Also, I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. When you grow up as poor as we have grown up, a lot of us has grown up really poor. We don't get into the conspiracy theory. Listen, reality hits you very, very quickly. You don't have enough money to say, well, this is doing this and the FBI is doing this. So some people in this pandemic grabbed on the conspiracy theories that are in my community, in my immediate circle. And I just dealt with it as it is. People are really outside. They have not protected their health. And now a airborne disease is attacking the community that has been unhealthy. And that was my only focus. We got to get healthy. We got to get out here and walk in this pandemic. So I started focus on other things while other people in my family were saying the Democrats did this, the Republicans did this. So there was a disconnect. And then we stopped nurturing each other. Not all that shit's gone. We can get back to what's important. But there was a breakdown at the home where I grabbed outside and YouTube, and the rest of the people in the home grabbed other things. And through the pandemic, in order to get through, because everybody had to mentally get through. Everybody had to. It became. You were personally under attack.
Okay, can I call a thing real quick? We all suffered through that same pandemic. We were all shut in with our families. That's when we should have been bonding with our families the most, Ghetto. I grew up in New York, the grimiest of the grimy, just like you grew up in Jersey. I'll be 50 next year. So we seen the same shit. Come on, man. You want validation from outside people. You don't need that. You don't need it.
Nothing else to say. I mean, there's nothing else to say. But that is just, it's something you got to work on. And you don't know what some of your weaknesses are until you have failed. It's my greatest comeback has been from my failures. The blessing is in this time. There's a testimony. There's a shout here. At this time, the blessing is the mistakes I made on this app have not cost me my marriage. They have not cost my children any harm, and they put me in a better situation financially, which is why I got to wake and bake it. I got to get off this phone. The Super Bowl yesterday, I ain't get nothing done. Got to work today. So I was able to make
Kansas City game.
I was able to make mistakes on this app, learn from them, and nothing in this house has been impacted. That's only by the grace of God. That is only by the grace of God, because I made some big fucking mistakes. Only by the grace of God. So I'm accepting the grace of God, and I'm not going to beat myself up, but I'm definitely not going to make the same mistakes.
Wisdom?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
Hello.
But Ghetto, it is impacting your life because you're wanting to go fight people.
I want to say you wanted to fight a woman. You wanted to fight a woman, and he
That's
got
not
what
true, Wisdom.
he
Stop
got
that.
karma.
Wisdom, stop that. I didn't try to fight no women. Stop that.
Hey, that 505
You
girl.
threatened to kill a woman, though.
Who?
It's me.
What
Okay.
woman?
Hey, mama.
What woman, Wisdom?
Hey, sissy.
Welcome to the panel, mama.
Hey,
You know
what woman?
Good
which
morning.
woman I'm talking about.
Don't say DT. You talk about DT?
You know which
Wisdom?
woman?
DT?
Yes, you threatened that woman that you say
Her
you
husband.
gonna
Her
do what?
husband.
Yes.
Her husband.
He threatened her husband.
Her
Yeah,
husband.
that's still threatening.
You said a woman.
Okay, but we moved past that. He got newer
But
threats in
that's
his
okay,
life
sissy.
right now.
Hold on, I got this. Wisdom, you got enough things that you need to be worrying about today, like some merchandise that you're out here selling, instead of sitting up here worrying about what's going on with Ghetto.
Oh shit.
Bye, Wisdom.
I work, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
I was
I
yeah.
got a job.
Bye, Wisdom. This don't have nothing to do with you. This has nothing to do with you, Wisdom. Talk to you later.
It's an open panel. It's an open panel. So like, what's the
Okay,
issue?
well, mute yourself
It's an
up because
open
you're
panel.
talking
It's
about a
got
bunch of
check in, so
gibberish
I
right now.
checked in. What's the problem?
So you can go ahead and mute yourself up, Wisdom.
I need to talk to my brother on some serious shit right now, and I'm not on no bullshit. Okay? Thank you. Bro, what's going on, man?
She shut that motherfucker down. I'm on mute too, Miss Lady. I ain't trying to get shit like wisdom just got. I'll put myself on mute because
Nah, little sis, you know you good, little sis, but
I know,
yeah,
Mom.
wisdom up here on some bullshit. Wisdom up here on some bullshit that then already been replayed and re-talked about and replayed 9 times over.
I've already know. You got the floor, Mama.
What happened, bro?
Do y'all like this slapper guy? Why is this slapper guy? I was gonna fight Rags if he would have
Get him.
Why is this
Get
slapper
him.
But that's gonna affect your home life.
Get him.
That's gonna affect the here and now.
So what I do plan to do is I got a golf tournament up there. So when I go do all my golf tournaments, that's my own business. So she won't care.
Okay, but you go there and y'all knuckle up, you go to jail, then what the fuck that
Whoa.
Knock on wood.
Whoa. So you saying slap
y'all going to a church to meet up.
No, we got other. First of all, I got you know how many police officers in Boston are Sigmas. You know that. So
but regardless,
long as he wants to shoot a fair fight, long as he wants to do it, and I don't
okay, but you guys are meeting up initially at a church.
Well, that's for his position. That's what he said. We're not going to fight there unless he loses his cool. I'm hoping he keeps his cool.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
This is
Hold on, Sissy, I'll take over for a minute. I'm gonna take over for a minute.
Thank you.
Oh hell,
bro. What's going on? What's going on, bro?
Hold on now, y'all switching the issues.
Well, no, I'm not switching the issue because I actually wanted to talk to you on Friday, but there was so much stuff going on the panel already that there was no way possible to get up there and talk to you. I'm reaching out because you know I love you, Ghetto. You know I love you because me and you went through some traumatic shit at the same time. Okay? So I understand the position that you were in to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Because it affected your job.
I earned my disrespect from that person. You didn't.
But still, Ghetto, that regardless, that still was fucked up that either one of us, or even Aisha, or even any of the other people had to go through what we went through. Okay? Bro, I have steadily seen a change in you that honestly I hate. I legitimately hate it, bro. Like, you were one of the sweetest, most humblest men that I have ever seen on this app, that I have ever talked to, period, in my almost 53 years on this earth. And to see where you are now and the attitude that you're displaying now and the way that you talk to us now, I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm confused. I need you to explain some of this to me, dog. Like, for real. Like, you never was the type of person to talk down on us or make us feel like we were less than. If anything, you were the one who were on the panels lifting us up. And now for you to be saying that you're a customer and you're paying for entertainment, and since we're not giving it to you when we were the ones who were standing 10 toes down with you, Ghetto, I really need to know, bro, what is going on? We were the family. and you are seriously turning your back on us when we were there from the beginning, in the middle to the end. We were the ones that were supporting you, whether you decided to stay on YouTube or not. So, bro, I really need to know what is going on with you. Like, seriously, I need to know.
First of all, I just want to thank you for that. I can't do no more crying on this app. That 504, but this should have been the moment. If I ain't had another moment, this should have been my crying moment. This should have been the moment that I cried. But because I had the other one, I got to protect myself, and I got to let this man, I got to push. You're going to hear me getting aggressive. That's me right now being phony, pushing some man forward when I really just, based upon what you said, I just want to.
That's okay. I'll cry for you, but I just need you to talk to me.
I just wanted to be a family at 504. That's all I wanted. When I came in, that was the real ghetto. That was what you're speaking to. That was the real man. That was who I really wanted to be. These motherfuckers tore me down and ripped me apart. So that's all right, let me walk away for a little bit. And I watched in the chat. And most people, that 504, most people, because I think we need to take it. I had hoped when I started telling people, fuck off, go away, that the people it would miss is the Dat 504 girls. But it's been so vicious, the way I've been spitting it, intentionally vicious. How could you not think it was towards you? And then how many other people that I really care about think like that? I don't know if that 504, maybe that I do need to take a time. Maybe I do need to take a break. I think you just landed the plane for me that I do need to take a break. I do. Because I will never harm anybody that I care about. Never. I would harm myself before I harmed somebody who cared about ghetto. The problem is so many motherfucking ants and roaches out here picking at you. It's hard, 504. It's hard. It's hard where I want to be in YouTube. It's hard to sit in this position, being a link popper, helping present the content and determine the good from the bad. You're too deep in the shit. So many people that say they like me have my fucking personal phone number and turned on me. Lady Li's not one of them. She's not one of them. That I'm not putting her in that bucket. So I need to, because this stuff is fresh. She's not one of them. There's other people that have asked me for accounting services. Men act like they were my friend. And then I get on the panel and they saying shit. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I let you that guy. I could kill you, nigga. I could kill you. I let you in my circle and you cross me. I could fucking destroy you. So it's getting dangerous for me, that 504. It's getting dangerous to where people are accepting that very thing. Listen, y'all, we got to budget our money. This pandemic taught us stuff.
Listen. I understand what you're saying, okay? Where you feel like you let certain people in that didn't deserve to be in. I get it. I've done the same thing. But you can make some real, genuine, true friends on this app. You just have to use discernment. And somewhere you lost your discernment. But I need you to come back.
Oh my God, that 504.
Because let me tell you something. Maya is a friend that I have made off of this app. Me and Snoop don't talk off this app, but I know if I need my little sis for anything, I can hit her up.
Anytime.
So discernment is something I've never had, that 504 girl. And I felt like I didn't have a right to have it. Discernment says that as you go about your life, there are certain things that you should be above. Maybe some of it's common sense. I might be getting too simplifying it too much. But for me, discernment would have been not talking or having a relationship with the local crackhead who just needed to live life, who made some bad decisions. Discernment for me meant that I look at every drug dealer, no matter what they up to. Discernment for me started from a very skewed place because hookers and whores and pimps were part of my everyday life. It's hard to so I became very naive. If you're not as bad as the pimps and the players and the prostitutes and the crackheads and the drug dealers, if I have relationships with them and we tell each other we love each other all the time, who am I then to walk out of North New Jersey to go to Rowan University, Glassboro State College, and start having discernment? People could have discernment when they look at me. Oh shit, did you see where he's from? His address says Avon and 14th Street in North New Jersey. Do you know where the fuck he's from? In the 70s when they burned everything down, he lives in the middle of the riots. Everything around him, I grew up in the 70s, was burnt down. I watched it get built back up. Discernment. How can I have discernment?
That means you're a survivor.
I'm from the lowest of the low. I'm trailer trash. How can I have discernment and say that,
bro? We understand. We understand that you pulled yourself up and you came from nothing, but you built a life for yourself. You built a life for your wife. You have kids. You've provided for them. You are not that person anymore. You'll never forget it, but you don't have to live in that 24/7 ghetto. You don't. Let me ask you this. Have you gone back and listened to Buddy's live from Friday? You need to go listen. You know. No, you need to listen.
I started it.
You need to listen to it, and you need to watch the chat.
No.
You hurt so many of us.
Yeah,
I don't know if maybe something is going on, and you feel like you need to cut us off for whatever reason, and you think if you make us mad enough, that when something comes out, we don't get hit, or what is going on, bro, but something is wrong. And I'm reaching out to you.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm reaching out to you as your sister to see if I can help you figure out what is wrong. And I'm going to also throw this at you because I've been seeing you been throwing around your zodiac sign lately. I'm a Pisces. We see the good in everybody, regardless to what happens. We see the world through rose-colored glasses, ghetto. And it takes a lot for us to say, you know what? I'm washing my hands. Fuck you. I'm walking off. I don't want to do that to you, ghetto. I genuinely care for you, ghetto. Like, seriously. You my big little bro. I tell you that all the time. I love you. And I don't know what's going on, ghetto, but I just want you to know I'm here. If you really need to talk to somebody off of this application, hit me up on my IG.
So you said some very important things. And you're just so deep, it's not even funny. You're an empath. You got to know that already. You're an empath. I'm a Sigma empath. It goes to a total.
Yes, I am. That's why I know, ghetto, something is wrong.
Yeah. So what's wrong?
I feel it. I felt it all over you on Friday. I feel it. And it's a lot. What's going on, ghetto, is a lot.
So the first thing that's going on is
You don't have to put it out on here.
No. I'm not gonna be specific. I promise. No more. I'm not burning nothing else down. Because that's a very important term, burning things down. Because that's what I like to do when I don't get my way. That's how I act spoiled. So what you're calling me on is me acting spoiled. It didn't go the way I wanted to. I realize I have to pivot. I have no choice. I have to pivot for the mere fact of self-preservation. So I'm pivoting and I'm intentionally tearing shit down, but I have an intentional target, but I'm going about it in a passive aggressive way. And so the good people like you, who I really care about, took it personally. I don't need to hear back the replay, that 504, not because I don't believe what you're saying, because what you're saying I was intentional about. I started here on Snoop again. She'll tell you. She called me out on it. I don't know how long you've been in the live. I started to get. I was like, "Fuck it, I don't need this shit, Snoop. I'm out of here." And she was like, "What? What? You're too invested?" I said, "No, that's me not being invested. That's me protecting it. Fuck it. If you see me acting like that, it's when I'm most hurt. That 504. That's what you call it out. It's when I'm most disappointed. The problem though is, and I need to say this. I went and looked my wife in the face. I went and looked my children in the face, and we realized I can't have anything off this app. What I'm going to have rests right here in this house, in this household, up them stairs, right? So I've now separated real life and the app. My wife here, I ain't hitting no panels. You know what I mean? She good with the panels when she in here. She come through that door. I work from home. That food is cooked when she come through the door. She getting back massages, feet rubs, the whole shebang. I'm going above and beyond to fix things at home. So home is good. My job, again, I got to wake and bake. I'm blessed that this time isn't moving too fast, but it's 7:30. I got to end this. I got a report to put in today. I fix home, that 504 girl. I fixed it. So now I'm like, okay, well, what's my internet life going to be? Now that my home life is fixed, and as of Friday, I bought my wife a $40,000 car on Friday. I could get whatever I want right now until that car.
Ghetto.
Let me finish that.
Stop you.
Let me finish.
Nope. Let me stop you.
And I'm gonna leave.
Ghetto. We don't like you because of the material things you have. We don't like you because of the material things you can get. We like you for you. Ghetto, stop that. When you go off on tangents like that, you make the rest of us feel like we're less than you.
I was talking about my home, not here. We could talk about here later. I was talking about my home because I need you to know this. And I'm be honest, I'm going to leave now. I'm going to leave at any point that I'm over-explaining my personal life and you're disagreeing with me about my personal life. I'm going to leave. My kids tell me I am the breadwinner. They expect to come to me to get what they need. Mommy told them that. Mommy comes to me. That is who I have been in this household. They're doing better too. But you can't tell me that that's not important. When on Friday, my wife and kids and I sat down and talked about it. I was talking about home. I wasn't talking about here. We could talk about here and my cash app and my customer mindset later. At that point, I was talking about home. So let me land this. So I said I wouldn't have done that for my wife if I thought we were getting divorced tomorrow. We'd be signed up for these payments for the next 10 years and we were getting divorced tomorrow. We ain't going nowhere. I'm fixed that. And I'm not going to allow the energy here to change that again. So what you hear me, let me land this plane. What you hear me saying now is that I can't care about this app. I can't be the guy I was before. What I have to figure out, and maybe you and Maya and Snoop can help me figure out, is how to maintain these 3 relationships here, plus some more, but not let these other losers get next to me. That you can't protect me from, that 504. You can't protect me from that. And that then, while I listen to your advice, I say, but she doesn't understand what I'm up against. I'm not up against the same thing she's up against. But we could talk about the cash app and what I give people here, because I could care less about what I give people here until I feel like they cross me. So for example, let me be perfectly clear with you. We're talking about a significant cash app that I sent live for Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and knocks all your head off. If that was such a problem, She could have sent it back. If it was going to come out later that it was so offensive, it should have been sent back, and then the show should have been done at that time. I have a right to feel that way at that 504, and that was my position.
I get that, Ghetto. I get that, and I receive that. But what I'm telling you is, when you start going off on what you can buy and what you can do and how much you give and what you own and this, that, and the third, you don't know everybody's financial status on here, bro. But I'm going to say for probably the majority of us, it makes it seem like we're less than you. We're not as smart as you. We're not as educated as you. We're not as devoted as you. We're not as focused as you. And it comes off as condescending. And that was not the person that we all fell in love with. Did we give you hell when you first came from the Jurassic Sissy? Hell yes. But you stood your ground and you stood with us. And that's what made us like you. That's what made us appreciate you. That's what made us accept you. It had nothing to do with your financial status at all.
And I never brought it up. The only time I started bringing up my financial status is when people started saying, you lost your job, you sorry loser, you home unemployed. Then I had to respond and say, if I'm unemployed, and I am, then how the hell do I have these things and you don't? So your employment has never been, that's the only time I started talking about my employment. Or if some dude would come up and start to disrespect me, I will drag and defend myself with my assets. And I shouldn't say assets, with my defense. My defense is what I've done in my career, 52 years. When people start talking down to me, talking about I'm an unemployed loser, and I lost my job on the app, and these be men who come up here without haircuts, looking dusty as hell, don't turn their camera on. I got to defend myself, that 504. I can't not defend myself because it might offend the people I really love, and I shouldn't be here. It's a thin line. That's all I got, babe.
When you left, and then you came back, and you said, you know what? What happened, happened. I accept that. And I just started my own. That was enough.
I think I wish I would have had this conversation with you before. You touched me this morning, that 504. You fucked me up, actually. You fucked me up. You fucked me up. You touched my empire. And I ain't gonna be right until I fix it. I don't know how to fix this shit, that 504. Oh God, here come Eggy with a song. Eggy!
Nah, I don't got no song. You know where I be at, right? Looking
Good morning, Eggy.
Good morning, Sugar. Look in the back chat. Next time you had time, pull up over there. It's a Jersey crowd, family. Like YouTube might be like a drug to you, so maybe you need another type of drug. Family orientated. You do a lot of meet and greets and shit like that.
Yeah, the black sector drug is no good. This ain't the right drug to have.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You ever heard of the term "an idle mind is the devil's workshop"?
Of course.
Maybe you need a affair. Maybe you need to cheat, man. Get a side chick or something. Like, word up.
And
live your life, man.
You see?
No, Eggy, no.
No, stop that 504.
No. I'm listening. This is a man who got a wife, and he fascinated by a lot of women on YouTube. Ain't no secret.
No, I'll be fascinated by no lie.
So you want to smash Candy? She'll let you get it.
never.
Oh my God.
I
Huh?
never. No, this is important.
That's a yes or no answer. Would you smash Candy if she let you hit it?
Here's the answer. Here's the answer. The answer is I made sure that me and Candy never connected, never crossed that line, never said I'll fly out to wherever you are. Not giving
Nah,
out her
that's too
name.
long. That's a yes. That's a yes.
I made sure because I never was going to put myself in a situation to where I would have to.
All right. If when you picked up Plot Diva that day, if it looked good back there, you would have smashed. That's a fact. Am I right or wrong?
That's a no, and you knew that. First of all, it couldn't look good because we knew it would have had to been a different YouTube situation. She couldn't have been smutting with ice in the back with Gotti. Don't forget all that happened before I picked her up, Eggy. You was there. All right. We already knew what she was about. And don't forget, I was taking her to see Bad Vibes. I knew
No, I ain't know what she was about. I'm gonna be honest. And you can't say you didn't either. You don't know that lady in real life.
No, I knew.
You seen something chocolate on the screen, like, damn, you know, the jersey came out. You let me be courteous, pick her up, you know, that's respect. But you can't tell me in back of your mind you ain't look at that ass nigga when she got out the car. You cannot tell me that. You ain't look at that ass?
Oh gosh, she's gonna drag me. She's gonna drag me because she's friends with Snoop.
Oh God, it was ghetto face for me. He looked like he was totally grossed out just now, Eggy.
But
I don't know if you can see his face or not.
he looked though.
He remembers me going directly live saying, "I ain't."
No, I'm just trying to understand what's the problem. You know, if it's an issue, you know.
So I seen her immediately.
I'm gonna let the
Speaking
men
from a
talk.
man perspective, sometimes you meet what's the word? You meet when you're going through problems, and I'm just talking from experience. You address problems by creating more problems. It'll figure itself out.
True.
Listen to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let y'all talk because I just woke my kids up for school. Little sis, I'm gonna holler at you. I love you, ghetto. If you need me, like I said, hit me up in the DM. It's or in the email, either one. My
504,
IG
you
is the same
single?
as this. My IG is the same as this name with the underscores. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let y'all talk. I gotta get these girls ready so they can get ready to get out of here.
All right,
I love y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Thanks, sis, for letting me up.
Have a blessed day, mama.
No, Aggie,
What's
come on
poppin',
now.
Aggie?
Black Diva was safe, bro. Black Diva was safe. You know what that was about. We rode by Ice Corleone's house so I could be
My
doing-
bad, Snoop. I didn't mean to come up here sounding ignorant, but
No, you good.
I know how these crazy North niggas is. This a crazy nigga. He don't even know what the fuck he talking about while he up here.
I was just,
He in disarray.
I'm in complete disarray because they
Got
coming at me.
midlife crisis. He don't know what to do. He on the internet, be seeing these young things up here,
No young things. No young things.
neglecting his wife in bed. She in bed. He on the internet and shit. Type of shit is
on the
that?
internet and shit. Traveling channel to channel.
You gonna live your life, nigga.
So,
But tell your wife first though. Tell your wife.
Snoop,
You know what? She might say go out and have some fun.
no, she won't.
No,
No, she won't. So
you never know. Have you ever asked her?
Hell yeah. Let me answer. You asking rapid ass questions. Can I answer? So
Yes.
I need to hone you into the fact that basically Eggy was saying, nigga, you in the bricks. There's shit outside for you to do. My homeboy Gary Saline on Mugs, right? And I ended up there the other day after golf. I took somebody there by accident. I said, Gary, you own this fucking place? Next thing you know, it was a 21st Street reunion in there. Avon and 14th reunion. I was like, oh, I got to go. They was like, where you going? We hang. I was like, oh no, I got to go because what's gonna happen is there's 4 girls that's gonna walk in from the block. We're gonna start the reminiscing, and my wife, she don't want that, and that's what I said to her. Do you want me? Okay, you want me off the internet? Let me get my jacket. I'm going outside. She's like, you going out where? I said, I got to do something. I don't mind. Is the devil's worship. That's what I'm going. I got it. Eggy got me. Hold on, let me write that down again. I'm gonna throw that out today.
Yeah, you need some new pussy, my
that's what
nigga.
she
You
had to
going
say.
through it.
That's what she had to say. Oh, hold on, time out. I see what you're saying. You're saying if you ain't on that internet down there, young, you're gonna get bored, then you're gonna go get in that truck of yours and drive around. Yeah. No. Why don't you go do your sports shows downstairs? Why don't you go? But stop arguing and yelling at people that they can dox you and start calling your job. If you don't do that, I'm fine with the internet. And that's when I came back saying, anybody that's talking shit to me, I'm blocking, because the next thing that's going to happen is they're going to want to keep the beef brewing. I'm going to say something. And next thing you know, they're going to be trying to call me and dox me. So just go away, leave me the fuck alone, go bother somebody else. That's my answer, 504.
No, but on some serious, what I put in the back chat, I think that's a good space for you, my J. Very family orientated.
What I
A lot of
can't
meet and
find
greets.
is the Clubhouse lives. So now the battle rap got great spaces. Aver and a bunch of other cats.
Nah, fuck. I'm talking about something like family orientated,
No, I don't want
family vibes. They did with music too, but real Jersey based vibe.
Wisdom.
Yo,
family atmosphere.
Yes, it's me. Yo, Ghetto, stop putting out your
Okay.
business online, man. What you doing, bro? If you know that Iggy's trolling you, why are you putting out your business, bro?
Nigga ain't trolling me, nigga.
Like, that's rule number one. Like,
Wisdom, all disrespect,
trolling
right?
you with
Shut
those
the fuck
questions,
up,
bro.
man. Fuck wrong with you talking about Eggy trolling? You don't know me, nigga.
Yeah, you don't know Eggy. I
Real
know
life,
Eggy in
I'll
real
slap the
life,
shit
nigga.
out you, man.
What's wrong with you?
Word up. Respectfully, though, I would, honestly.
No disrespect intended.
But that's all you do is talk. That's
Nah, I ain't
respectfully.
trolling. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real with him.
You live across
It's
the
a
country.
grown ass
You
man
live
up on a
across the
panel
pond.
just talking and talking.
You live across the
He
pond,
needs some
my
therapy
brother.
in his life.
You live across
And when
the
a man
pond,
needs
my
some
brother.
therapy, the only thing I see, he might need some new pussy. That's just
Probably.
Eggy opinion. That's all.
Probably what it is, but that would be more trouble than YouTube. I can tell you that much, Eggy.
Need some new spice in his life, you know?
She ain't trying to hear that.
Uh-huh.
She'll get out. We'll get as soon as she see I'm leaving. We'll get our shit together. I just want to be able to come to internet, and my business is picking up. It's tax season. In fact, I got to get another 15 minutes went by. Thank God, only 15 minutes because I haven't even been paying no time on the clock. I still got to wake and bake. I just want to go make my little money on my business, have a place to pop in, and not have to.
But not ghetto. That space is a place where it's not no fuck shit over there. It's something you could not saying your wife would be interested, but saying you could bring your wife. Very family orientated, nothing but couples
I don't
over
do no
there.
family shit either, Eggy. I'm trying to feed the demon without going outside on the block and talking to these young gang niggas. I just want to feed the demon from the basement safely. That's all. Just want to get a couple
Ain't nothing
arguments,
wrong with that.
control a couple people. That's it.
So,
I don't want no smoke.
so you just want to chill, right, Ghetto?
I
You
just
just
want
want
to
to chill.
chill, man. And I feel bad for that 504. But if they not gonna let me chill, I'm like, fuck them. But maybe I'll stop saying that so loud. I'll just get my block on and move about my business.
Did you hear what
I
she
ain't
was
got no
trying to
problem
tell you?
cursing you out though. So Snoop finally said something. I'm sorry, Snoop.
No, I was just asking, did you hear what she was saying to you about the people that's close to you, how you made them feel? At
It
least
hurt.
you heard that.
It hurt, Snoop. What she said to me hurt today.
Yeah, I would imagine.
It hurt.
Yeah, it seemed like you got a pretty strong support system. All this shit ain't always trolling. Like, we low-key like family, bro.
But I
Like,
can't
motherfuckers tryna
tell
help you
Snoop.
get advice.
I can't
Stop
tell who's
trying to
real
not
and who's
take
not,
the advice.
Snoop.
What?
I can't tell who's real and who's not on this app
I don't see
because I
how
can't
not.
look them in the eyes and shake them down and tap their pockets and see what they really about. And
Just
without
because
that physical.
Bro, just because a person not gonna stand when you doing fuck shit, don't mean they ain't got love for you or want your best interest. And that's just real. Like, even Eggy came up here and gave you a suggestion on somewhere to go. And it's somewhere you be able to go with the missus. You know what I mean? Period.
No, I'm looking for my own time here. I'm not looking for we got enough missed time. I got shit to do.
You stupid.
This is
But
not
you
the
just
shower.
understand what I'm saying. More family orientated shit like that,
Ghetto
bro.
stubborn.
Something that's not
Ghetto is stubborn.
online
That's
is
what
what
it
he's
is.
basically saying. Time to
Yeah,
disconnect,
honestly,
bro.
she has her Korean pop. She's not looking. I mean, not her Korean pop. Her Korean soap operas. She does not looking to share that with me either. I don't even speak Korean. So this is our time. She gonna sit right over there. Now we all gonna be together. So while I'm over here trolling, she's not made a. If I could show y'all, I redid the whole basement. She got her section. She gonna sit right over there and do her Korean pop. We're gonna physically be in each other's space, and I'm gonna be right here trolling. Figured it all out. It's good. I just now feel bad because some of my old troll friends think I don't want to be their friend anymore, and that's not the case. I just can't determine.
Do she know what you do?
She knows about Candy Cartel, B.
Wow, that's deep.
Yes,
That's deep.
it's deep. No, we went through it, bro.
That's
We
cool though.
Does she
If
know
you're in a
about
relationship, she should know though.
She know about the trolling that you do?
Yes. And she knows I really fight them. Here's what she knows too. I really fight a motherfucker. She saw me fight some Bloods, and I'm like, she like, stop. I'm like, no, fuck these niggas. She like, what? I'm got a gun. I said, pull that
I
bitch.
ain't trying to tell you what to do, but that fighting shit, you get too old for that shit, man.
I can't stop fighting. I can't stop the urge to fight.
Way
That's
too
just
old.
going. I'm just going to be 70 or die.
No,
So
unless
what I
you
do is
have
I
to,
stay in
you
the
don't
state.
gotta fight it.
I don't know what y'all gonna sedate me. I don't know what it's gonna take. But when I get disrespected, I want to throw these hands. When I'm in my car, I'm like, man, I start thinking about fighting. I got real PTSD. I got serious.
I ain't
PTSD.
saying be disrespected. Everybody don't deserve a fight. It's just getting too old to be going at every single person.
Every ounce of disrespect for me is being met with 10 times more disrespect. And what happens is once I disrespect you at that level, then you feel some type of way. And I said, the nigga, you got to do something about it. Because I don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not him. I am him, not him. This ain't that. And once I start talking to a dude like that,
No, but
you either shit on the pot, you either shit or get
over
off
the
the
internet, ghetto.
You either have a fight or a flight mentality. A real life argument with Brad K. Leak means you got to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or real life have an affair. Make your wife smell another woman perfume. Make her respect you. Know what she missing.
That motherfucker too pretty, Eggy. She ain't coming back from that.
He gonna make
She
you
ain't
lose
coming back
your
from
your marriage.
Ghetto.
She
Stop
gonna leave your
capping,
ass
bro.
listening
Stop
to
capping,
Eggy.
bro. If
No,
you're
she
married,
will
I ain't
leave.
trying to force
Send that
nobody,
woman
but you
on
know,
YouTube.
If I
you know
cheat,
some
she will
grown man
never.
shit.
She will never
Eggy
come
gonna
back
have you
from that.
single.
She will never come back from that. She ain't coming back from me. Cheating.
Last nigga did that shit. I still ain't
She
went back.
don't love you
Eggy gonna
then.
have your ass single.
If you can't cheat on your girl and she gotta leave, she don't love you.
The fuck?
She's
It's
too
just
valuable.
Aggie opinion.
So
I
she
respect
has been. She's a high value woman. She's been cheating on her life and hurt her to a point where she said, that's the one thing I'm not dealing with. That is my joy. That is the thing. If I learn anything from my relationships, is I let men cheat on me, and all they did was keep cheating. Once you let them cheat, they don't ever stop. Any man cheat on me got to go the first time, so I deal with the pain initially. I respected her position.
She don't gotta know though. You don't gotta tell her. Or you the type that gotta tell her.
Well, here's the other thing.
Is she wearing a pants?
Eggy, you're doing way too much this morning. Now it's 7:52, 8 o'clock. I'm leaving here. Eggy, I ain't the type to
It's worse when you're talking to women online and you're married.
It wasn't
It's
that
the
serious.
fact
There
that you're
wasn't that
married
many
and you're
women. There
talking
was
to
one.
random women
There was only one
online,
woman on here I was
and then you're
interested
getting
in.
triggered the internet.
Listen, relax, Wisdom, relax. You don't
That's a
even,
lie.
it's
That's a
America.
lie,
You
bro.
don't
It
even
doesn't matter.
understand what's going on.
You can't be speaking
Hey,
to
Eggy,
women
hey,
online,
Eggy.
bro.
Wisdom, relax, bro. Relax. Hey, Eggy, I can't just cheat, bro. I can't just lay down with some woman. She take her pants off. It's got to be some intimacy into it. I got to really want you. In fact, if you hunt me and I ain't hunt you, I'm gonna think something ain't right. I'm gonna think something ain't right there. What you got?
You know how many females gonna see this video around the world? Like, I want a $40,000 car.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. The
My
problem is I
nigga.
can't afford to buy two. And I already bought one for the one that I want the most. So there
Oh,
it
so
is.
you put it out there. You could afford to buy two, so you're willing. Okay.
Well, no, I
Okay.
gotta
Put
pay
it
for
out
mine
there.
and hers. That's it. I'm done. Two is enough. I'm not spending my whole rest of my damn 50s paying for cars.
But let's rewind. Let's rewind though. when Clyde got out that car, did you look at her ass?
Remember, Eggie, Clyde came to me before she
And
got
you looked at her ass. If it was nice and round and juicy, you would have
Eggie
tried to
about to
holler
get
at
me
me.
in trouble. No, first of all, we can't do that because Snoop
Just
and Clyde
keep
got a
it
relationship.
100.
No, Eggie, let's stop. I am learning protocol. Snoop,
I'm
other
being
places.
very respectful. This was like 2 years ago, but you
No.
picked her up
Listen,
though, nigga. You picked her up.
Eggie, we're gonna leave this. I have to stop you now because Snoop and Clyde got a relationship, and we're not gonna do that up on Snoop's panel. No.
I respect it. You don't want to talk about it. I understand.
You can talk about it somewhere else, but not where Clyde is comfortable
No,
coming.
I
She'll
don't,
be
I
in that
don't,
chat.
I don't even want to talk about it. I
Clyde
don't
don't even
talk
go to
about
many
it.
chats. She'll
I
come in
already
that
know
chat.
what it was.
You was there. You watched the lives. You might even hit the screen.
No, I was not there in the car with you.
No, you was. I was about to say what state you was living in. No, you was in your state, but you was on the live streams watching.
You seen her trying to holler at another young lady. Like, this
Oh yeah,
young nigga
Ghetto. By
playing.
the way,
Let me go pick her up at the
just a
airport.
quick note.
Chocolate thing right here.
He picked her up though. He picked her up. He was in the car with her. That's weird as well. Like that's not your wife, Ghetto. That's not your wife, bro.
No, that my wife was very upset. Thank God that Clyde filmed everything. If Clyde ain't filmed everything, boy, wait, you kicked him off?